Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're about to start in 5 minutes. Just give it a little bit. We're setting up, waiting for people to hop in. I'm gonna play you the newest album they just dropped. Everybody, turn on the TV. It just dropped. It's dropping out of the sky like a bomb. It's another Young Scrolls major album. This is a Dark Souls album, Dark Brotherhood album of Young Scrolls.
He's gonna throw me a bomb when I'm at that party. Please understand that singing and dancing is useless. But that's why tonight I'm showing them actually. Throw hard souls on the shadow near. So you break your neck when you talk to me. Leave a finger on your desk as a souvenir. You be standing watch but you ain't talking me. Live it like you lead it, boss or bitch and shit a eater. And we've got that blazing tears. When we pull up with the heater, you be dancing with some killers. When we move into this beat it's the only type of music that is coming out the speakers. Growing in a cold world since a child, you crying for a different type of nummy now. Yesterday you acted holier than now. You praying to a different type of mother now. We know you crying for a different type of nummy now. We know you praying to a different type of mother now. Murdering that pussy it's a pussy side. Yeah, that pussy where it's a pussy slide. Pussy from New York, that's pussy bad. And rest assured, you will never find me by that pussy side. Yeah, we know I'm lit, no need to be bitter. You fell off that ship the way you think you litter. You are little bitch, you are little crater. I'm a business mood, I got rock liters. Growing in a cold world since a child, you crying for a different type of nummy now. Yesterday you acted holier than now. You praying to a different type of mother now. We know you crying for a different type of nummy now. We know you praying to a different type of mother now.
All of my gang are some engineers. Play with them, and they'll make your ship. If you're not talking about Septim, I don't understand you, my brother. It's gibberish. Almost ashamed that I stick to the shadows. The ship I got on is magnificent. Frightened place enchanted. If you're not convinced that my ship hit different, look at the price on the thing. Died shining. Holding my 20 years curious from legends. Help Colombia. Look at the price on the thing. Died shining. Here's Kerry from Legends, Colombia. Writing the barks, my name is Faithful. You can admire the lettering. So far ahead of you in every way, to the point that your hasp isn't rendering. You know that my ship is tailed, and I'm making sure that they get the right measurements. I'm rich and connected, and I got some killer queen potting. Queen state is evergreen. Look at the price on the king. Dying and shining. Holding my friend, here's Kerry from Legends, Colombia. Look at the price on the king. Shining. Holding my friend, here's Kerry from Legends.
Welcome in, everybody. I am your GM now and always, Cloudheart on Cloudheart TV. We are doing our part 17 of Constellations playthrough. It is a playthrough for Skyrim St. Jude Play Live, and we are just playing Skyrim because we love it. We about it. So we got some books that are some very esoteric books last time. We basically had to do some. We are doing the Mages Guild quest. And while we were talking to Ureg, we decided to buy some books. And there are some books I have never seen before in this game, which are going to be very interesting reads. One of them is about like a serpent, or like we are it because we ate it. I want to go over that book eventually on the campaign, and me puzzling out what that means and what esoteric nonsense knowledge that is. But like, for the meantime, we're gonna go find the stolen books that Orthon, a former apprentice at the college, took, and he ran away to Felglow Keep. Meanwhile, we're also going to try and save Bellathor's sister, who he sold to a dude named Madron, a Khajiit merchant named Madron. Amila's note. What is that? Investigate the rumors, make the ruins, picture foot of the mountain. And we're also going to look up and see if we can find Shalador's writings. So we're getting more into magic, and the way we're role playing is like magic is a fun and fantastical thing at first.
For you.
I was like,
You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now.
Insult it, dude. I'm describing
I
it.
expect a full report when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
And you may leave me alone. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. No, we are basically role playing this as if the effect of like the effect of like learning magic, like at first it's a fun fantastical thing, and the more and more it like becomes real that like it's very easy to hurt yourself with magic, and it's very easy to be very dangerous with magic. It's very easy with conjuration to put yourself in a world of trouble. So we're not learning the conjuration skill.
Intellect, radiating confidence and an absolute resolve. He was stern, but
All of the elements.
cold and stone-faced on the exterior, passionate and caring for those he loved.
He sounds frighteningly amazing.
My view of him may be influenced by the great sorrow I feel for his passing.
Oh. Yes, I imagine that would play a big role in how you remember him. But
Clairvoyance.
sounds like you really cared for him.
I did.
Charming
He loved
touch.
me too. I was going to be his mouth one day. And Nalis Favarin would be promoted to Spellwright.
I must say that you said Nalis Favarin with some venom?
Stank.
Bad blood?
We didn't see eye to eye. He despised me for many reasons. The two most important ones being Sul's admiration of me, and me being an
Oh. He was racist. I could probably send Scrap after him, if you'd like.
I expect he is well on his way to starting his own tower by now. He never knew how to grow a mushroom, though.
Well, first we need to eat, and then we will prep for this adventure.
That Ancano chap. Valmore are hardly trustworthy at the best of times, and that one seemed particularly shifty.
Yeah, he's kind of a douche. The bold adventurer may unearth hidden treasure in Skyrim's darkest depths, yet countless dangers await in the shadows, and some are better left undisturbed. So many of these wallpapers may be making it into our stream, because these are just honestly great arts. I need to find who did the art and speak to them and see if they'd be cool with us using it. I'm sure they are since it's already in a mod, but I want to check. It's great work, and honestly, if I could get the access to the files, like the XCF files that have the layers and stuff in it, like and like maybe like remove like the characters from this image, that would be like a great background image to show when exploring and stuff. Man, I love the concept artists. All right, we are going to go read a book. We reading a book, brother. We reading books out here.
Some of my favorite foods are one.
You moving like a different type of unit. I don't have any salt.
College looks so pretty. I almost
Aside from the
can't believe it.
college, which is very impressive, Winterhold is nothing but cold and depressing.
Eating a bunny? Sorry, Tilly. Goodbye, Tilly. Because you were delicious. Actually, have you ever had rabbit fur? Rabbit fur is incredibly soft. Like as a, like a coat or like a thing to lay down on, because they used to use furs to like line beds and stuff. I don't know if people know this, but like from Skyrim, like it's kind of an anachronistic thing, but also Skyrim's like tech is all over the place. Like Breton tech is more advanced than Nordic tech, but like it'd be common to lay down a bunch of hay, that usually cleaned or washed or something, or maybe not. Maybe you just got it from fresh from the farm. You'd clean it or you'd throw it down, thresh it. You lay it out, fluff it up a bit, and then lay a rabbit fur over it, a fur plate over it, and you would lay down on top of it. And the fur is incredibly soft depending on the animal.
While I enjoy some
And then you would
alone time, I find that I begin to get antsy
you know,
if I
occasionally you would
haven't
clean it in the same way you would clean your
It's
bed
good to
sheets
have
or
you around.
your bed liner and stuff. Like you would take it, remove the hay, go get some different hay. I actually wonder if they got clean hay. That is a very curious thing, though. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. We're learning a restoration magic. We're learning sunlight wave.
I like it here. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Yep. I have learned the spell for sunlight wave. And we're gonna learn the spell for, because it'll take that guy time to get there, and maybe we'll arrive a little bit behind him, but the book shouldn't be gone. And we're gonna go get a banished Daedra infusion into our weapon, so we can infuse our weapon with go where the fuck you came from. Go back where the fuck you came from, Daedra. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, so now we got our spells Sunlight Wave. So we no longer need Sunbeam. Sunlight Wave will do it for us. And it does 66 points of sun damage in it. I want to see what it looks like. So we're going to save in case we trigger anybody to attack us. Oh, nice. It's like a blade wave. All right. We're going to stock up our illusion spells. Our restoration spells are going here on the bottom shelf, so we can stop carrying so many books, because the books add up. Each book is a pound.
Even when I wear thick gloves, somehow metal pieces always
Banish
drag through
Daedra,
them.
Banish Daedra, fast healing. Healing hand, sunlight wave, funerary rite, healing, lesser ward, sunbeam. From 7 more destruction books. Interesting. Do we have any destruction books? No, we don't. We'll add a conjuration book to the beginning of this. Actually, we'll sell the conjuration book because we are not learning conjuration. We refuse. No way, it's already full. Okay. All right. And we'll read more of our books on our journey, but we're going to try and fast travel there using I believe we've been given access to the orbs. The orbs we get to ponder. We'll see if we've been given access to them. If not, we'll find another way. But imagine one student going through and like just like which is exactly what we're doing. We walked around and like snack, snip, grabbed every plant and just did a bunch of alchemy with it. Imagine one student going through and just absolutely like cutting up all the stuff that was supposed to be used for all of the students to learn alchemy. And like they're like, dude, what in the world? It's like, I need potions to make money. I'm gonna take a potato. I'm gonna eat this baked potato. I'm gonna take cheese. Oop, what? I didn't mean to steal the cheese. Why is the cheese wheel stolen? We'll just eat it. Why is it called say steal?
Scrap, make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up in the next fight, okay?
Ah, we can't use it yet. All right. In that case, we are traveling the normal way. Magic journal that I woke up with when I got isekai'd here. Tell me where my enemy is. Over by Whiterun. Thank you, book.
Need something?
Do 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 do.
Ouch.
Tempted to do an odd job for them, but let's see what the job board says.
Before I came to Skyrim, I had heard stories of ice tribes living up here in the northern wastes. I haven't seen a single sign of them. Perhaps there were
Well. Looks like you're off to college. Well, I'm sure you got plenty of coin to spend first, but don't spend it all just yet. I'm gonna be selling some of my own wares soon. Real soon. But Frances is mine. You can't have her.
Francis.
My horse, you dumb toady. Frances is my horse's name. Says so right on her soul, which is inside of her hide, where only I can touch it. Some of them mages,
What?
though, they got
Pause?
special gloves. Lets them touch things that aren't there. Some can even cast spells that rip a soul right off your skeleton. Ever seen a mage turn someone purple? That's soul ripping.
Called a soul trap, actually, but yeah. I same thing. I get you.
Well, it's not exactly a trap the way I've seen mages do it. More like you need to drop the T and add an E at the end. That's right. They should call it soul rape. And all them soul rapists at the college should be thrown into the sea for their crimes.
Okay. I mean, I kind of agree with you. What is your opinion on the college?
Some say it's a great wonder. A great wonder how a bunch of corpse coddlers managed to hide a gate to oblivion right in Skyrim. It was Francis, though, who first pointed out to me that all these mages like to wear hoods. What do they have to hide? She asked me. What indeed? A thief wears a hood to mask his face from the guard. A mage wears the hood to hide the fact that he's a Daedric lord. Of course, I've never been against a person's right to do what he wants in his own home. But if they have Daedric slaves working for them, then we ought to tax them or make them pay insurance in case things go wrong. And if they bring them outside, then we ought to hang every one of them. The Daedra, that is. The mages will give collars and make them our pets.
I'm getting weirder takes from you, but yeah, I mean, I agree with you, man. Like, I agree with you. The Daedra, I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't really think soul trapping is a great thing, considering who it came from. Soul rape is actually the most accurate thing you have said, even though it seems like a weird take, and you seem so. Sometimes good takes seem weird the way you deliver them. It is Molag Bal is the origin of Soul Trap and Soul Gems. So fair take. Actually, incredibly based take. Just next time deliver it better so you don't sound like a loony nut job. All right, we're going.
Stay away from my Francis.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Shalador. There's a lot of statues of Shalador here. Vigrum. I was not looking for you, Vigrum. I was actually looking for somebody else.
Need something?
Shrine of Arcade. Winterhold Library. Actually, let's check out the library. What'll it hurt? I mean, it's not going to be Arcanium, but it's a library. It won't hurt. Junal. Statue of Junal. The owl. Sweet rolls. Books. Varieties of Faith in the Empire. Yes. I kind of want to buy this book. The Mortal's God. Let's see Stendar. What kind? Kiss at the end. Nordic goddess, widow of shore, and favored god of the war. She's often called the mother of men. Her daughters taught the first Nords. Use the Thum or Storm voice. Kinnereth, goddess of air. Why is she called Kiss at the end? Probably like the last breath of like air or life leaving. In some legends, she is the first to agree to Lorkhan's plan to invent the mortal plane and provide the space for its creation. She's associated with not before the removal of Lorkhan's divine spark. Yeah, she weeps for Lorkhan. And so she's the first to agree. Kinnereth. Saint of the Spirit Sword, Lecky. That's who we're going to be playing as is in Elder Scrolls 6, by the way. The Onsei or Spirit Sword Saint. Moonbeast. Magus, the god of sorcery. Magnus went through from the world. Malakath. Morihaus, the first breath of man. Ancient cultural hero god of Syro-Nordics. Legend portrays him as the taker of the Citadel, an act of mythic times that established human control over the Valley of Heartland. He is often associated with the Nordic powers of Thum and therefore Kinnereth. Morwa, Teat God. God of Schemes, King of Rape. Lord of Domination. Daedric power is much importance, therefore he is always the archenemy of Boethia. He is the main source of obstacles to the Dunmer. Always tries to upset the... Nerevar, God Killer. Slain during the Battle of Red Mountain, Nerevar was the herald of the Triune. He's the foremost of the saints of the Dunmerry faith. He is said to have killed Dumak, last of the Dwarven King, and feasted on his heart. Onsi Bone Shaver. Orke, Gold Knocker, a lone god of the Nords who seems to have taken up his worship during Aldmeri rule of Atmora. Orke believed that they lived as elves. Nords believed they once lived as long as the elves until Orke disappeared and through heathen trickery fooled them into a bargain that bound them to the Count of Winters. At one time, legends say Nord only had a lifespan of 6 years due to Orke's foul magic. Shor showed up though and through unknown means removed the curse, throwing most of it onto the nearby orcs. Interesting. Finister. We're looking for Stendar. Sothasil. Mystery of Morrowind. God of the Dunmer. Sure. Sure. God of the Underworld. Interesting. Underworld. Who takes sides with man after the creation of the world. Foreign gods.
It's truly tragic that Winterhold sank into the sea. I imagine this place was incredible before that happened.
Elven ones conspire against him and bring about his defeat, dooming him to the underworld. Atmoran myths depict him as a bloodthirsty warrior king who leads the Nords to victory over their Aldmeri oppressors. Before his doom, Shor was the chief of gods, sometimes also called the children's god. Stendar, God of Mercy. God of the Nine Divines. Stendar has evolved from his Nordic origins. Stun, precursor to Stendar, brother of Sun, the shield thane of Shor. Stun was a warrior god that fought against Almeri Domain. He showed men how to take and the benefits of taking prisoners of war. That's not comforting. He is said to have evolved from into a deity of compassion, sometimes righteous rule. He is said to have accompanied Tiber Septim. He's the apologist of men. Talos, the Dragonborn. Heir to the seat of the Sundered Kings. Tiber Septim is the most important hero god of mankind. He ushered all Tamriel and ushered in the Third Era. Also called Izmir, Dragon of the North. Sun, extinct Nordic god of trials. So if we prayed to Izmir or Sun, would we just be praying to ourselves? Blood bucket. Since they've named us Izmir now. Well, interesting. Ancient Junal temple. Hey, bud.
Need a ride?
Yeah, and I need to hire your
Where do you
carriage.
want
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line.
We are out where the air is.
Yeah, Kinnereth is like also the deity of like sailors because she's the wind and nature, and like storms and river, like the ocean and stuff. So you pray to her for safe passage, which has always been common of nature gods. That usually they're the ones you pray to for safe passage. All right, so is this a camp for anybody to sleep at? Why is there a camp out here just for anybody? we'll borrow this place to sleep, guys. Everybody set up camp. We'll go to sleep around... Oh, well, we'll just get 1 more hour.
Was that my belly rumbling or yours?
Alright. And it was mine. And we're out of food.
Yes, my good friend.
I need you to do
What
something
do
for
you
me.
need?
Can you cast candlelight?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Pelagia Farm. Hello, good sir. Do you mind if I help you?
Need something?
Over there, is there going to be no more trouble with giants?
I'm ever so grateful. Please give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Any idea why it attacked?
When you're hungry, you'll look anywhere for food. Can't blame him.
How's life on
Got
farm?
work. What good does complaining do? Now, wait a minute. I didn't mean that. Actually, I'm proud to work here. He's a good man. I'm ever so grateful. It's just... too many complain about the way we're treated, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If you're treated badly, it's not... Complaining is not a spirit to have, but if it's a fair statement, you should state it.
All right then.
Let's see here. Coals. Stick your hand in the fire, says the intrusive thought. No, says the calmer brain.
I will grant Skyrim one thing. Water from the mountain streams is a delight. Deeply satisfying, refreshing.
And there's so many mountain flowers. They grow everywhere, Zelzaz. Look at all these mountain flowers. I'm ripping up entire streams. I think we're going to use the face system, but we're going to wait till we can like use the Allmaker, because the Allmaker seems to me the greatest analogy of what we would believe, since we've been isekai'd. Since it's the Allmaker is the Allmaker and the adversary. And for those who don't know what a certain individual in the Christian faith, Satan's name means, Satan simply means the adversary in Hebrew. And so I'm like, questionable. There's only one God in the Allmaker beliefs, and then there's the enemy. And I'm like, that seems similar. Questionable. All right, let's see here. I think that's Felglow Keep. We need a way up there. There's a cave, but that's not going to be the... There is ugly red head all around on the floor. That is a funny part of the song. Hold on, guys, we're going to try and calm this bear down. Calm down, calm down. Everybody stop, everybody stop, everybody stop. Alright, leave the bear alone, leave the bear alone. We've gotten it to calm down. And never mind, it's done. Not calm enough.
You don't scare me, you walking monster. Excellent fighting, Remy.
Your name, oh, I couldn't have done it without Scrap.
Hey, look, a gourd. Guys, I made lunch. Vegetarian lunch. We're out of potions. I don't want to rip butterfly wings off. But they call to me. They're resources, and they call to me.
That leave enough space for the gears?
Potion of resist frost and fire. Yeah. Shrine of Talos.
Relevant Soul's tower was located in Lothanis, and that's where I spent a lot of my time growing up. It is located on the eastern coast of Morrowind, and remains a very wealthy trading town. I have such fond memories of it. I hope we can go see it one day.
You gotta hate elves if you're gonna be a Talos worshiper, and I don't hate Remy because she's half elf. Admittedly, I'm not friends with a lot of elves, but that's more like a demographic statistics chances thing than anything. A lot of friend elves I have not introduced themselves to me. Let's say that. There we go. Felgold Keep. Everybody, get your standardized warding spells ready. As per Tolfdir's lessons. Actually, maybe we need to cut down how many spells we have favorited. We don't use Charming Touch that much. Maybe we should try. We should try because we don't want to fight people. I can't believe that hasn't even occurred to us as an option. Ah, that's because they keep attacking us. Never mind, I remembered. There can only be war.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Friend here will tear you.
Ow, she's stabbing me. She's stabbing me. Oh, thanks for the healing. Thanks for the healing, Lucian.
Wiggling and I'll put you out of your misery. So, Lucy.
She is really running. She's booking it. Too bad I got this.
No more. I yield. I yield.
That's one death. We discovered a giant orb underneath Sarthal. Big blue ball. Asked around, and Urag says he might have books on it. But they were stolen by Orthorn and some other ex-mages of the college. It dawned on me while riding and walking here that we don't try enough to not fight. Am I bloodthirsty? Should we have been learning illusion over restoration? We will try to make friends. Actually, you know what? We're not going to try and make friends. We're going to put people to sleep. No point in faking people to like you if they don't like you, but we will try and get them to, like, calm down. But first, we're banishing a Daedra. Banish Daedra and Banish Daedra infusion costs $297. $297? Oh, we're exhausted. We already have reduced cost of enchantments and scrolls. What is the original spell cost of these spells, man? All right. I don't need to. I don't need to banish you the normal. I will banish you the manual way.
Right. Come on, man. Is that it? Is that your back?
Are we supposed to be adept?
You're finished, snowman.
Heal yourself if you can. My friend, you are badly injured.
That's right. You stay over there.
Bastard, you'll make my scales flake off. Ribbons. You will feed the root.
You have a...
Well, my friends will do it.
Not be served.
Back up, back up, back up. Explosion. I got you guys.
It starts.
going to enjoy killing you. Ow!
Ooh, Luciana's going to feel that one in the morning.
Heal yourself, my friend. You are hurt.
I got a healing aura, no worries. For 3 hours. There you go. I'm good. I got a healing aura. We no longer have to worry about healing ourselves in combat. We can just manually focus on what we need to be doing. And we're going to be changing to fast healing, since that is a bit better and stronger.
Mother of mud.
You think you stand a chance? Zozos, get up!
I could take you blindfolded.
Ah! I don't think you can, Inigo, and you need to stop taunting her.
Even conceive of the power I wield. Going to enjoy killing you.
Maybe you will.
My friend,
Doc is alive. I'm alive. That means
Ah, it's burning, it's burning, it's burning. I'm not alive for long, guys. Help! Where's the water? Where's the water? Oh.
Remy, sweet or savory?
Staff of
well,
fireballs.
today I'm really craving a strawberry tart. So, sweet?
Here you go, Remy. My treat.
How did you know? Am I becoming predictable?
Oh, there was the water. Goldfish. Hey, cool. I needed a goldfish for my quest. I'm putting you in a little baggie.
This must be Felglow Keep. It's in quite a state. More of a ruin than a keep.
Well, that's a keep proper. This is the rest of this is a run. The walls have deteriorated, but I think the internals of that place is fine. Oh look, they have a little garden. We're gonna eat some leeks.
These feelings of despair that I cannot forget.
Where's the key? Hey, you guys got the key? Oh, cool. This door's open. We're taking the other way in. The ruined entrance. Yes. Let's see here. I hate lavender. Nordic barnacle cluster. Can you eat a barnacle? I would not do it, but can you eat it? Not unless it was cooked. Cooked barnacle. Sounds disgusting, but maybe that's what they ate back then. I mean, it'd just be like a clam or something like that.
Huh? What is it? A test. Go, Mike. It's attack.
It had to be a frost spell, didn't it? I am master of the arcades.
Did I or did I not learn the adapt? I can improve words. I can make the words cost less. Yeah, I'm gonna learn that. So I can fight dragons and stuff. And makes them stronger. 25% magnitude. Hey guys, I found some grilled leeks. And some soul gems. And a book. Book of the Aedra and the Daedra.
I know you can hear me.
Oh, I know what that sound is. It's bad. That's bad. It's a bad sound, guys. It's a bad sound. We are... All spells cost 5% less to cast. What about Banish? Daedra.
Ha! Found you.
Doc, I think I heard something. Now is hardly the time for a break, Cell.
Oh, it's because I'm in heavy armor. I need to learn how to cast while like in the suit of armor because like it's making doing somatic components more difficult. That's why. I need to learn to be a battle mage. Well, fine. For now, we're just going to do some of the battle and less of the mage.
Do you think you could bring this body somewhere to dissect it? No? What?
You ribby?
Like that.
We take the vampire dust and then we send it off to a peaceful plane of existence. Hopefully not Malag balls. Dissect it. What's wrong with you?
I am a bit sore. Ow.
The Bear of Markarth. The Crimes of Ulfric Stormcloak. We will read about that.
Hi there.
I'll see if I can get you out. May you not pass on to a dark place for the dark things you've done, even to vampires.
Don't speak to me, meat.
Alright, well, one of you was nice and one of you wasn't.
You're wounded, Inigo. Like, really badly wounded. Are you feeling okay?
It is just a flesh wound.
What? 'Cause, like, it's making doing somatic components more difficult. That's why. That's why. I need to learn to be a battle mage. Or see the experiments that they wanted to do that were not approved by the college.
What was that? Oh, shocking.
That's 3. Hofengar is a coastal hold in Skyrim, featuring a famed city of solitude. It borders High Rock to the west, where the Druidoc Mountains begin to diminish.
If you say so. To be honest, I don't know how you're still standing.
Oh, you know what? I know my problem, guys. I can't get up close to them quickly, but I have a solution to that.
You're dead.
I solved my problem, guys. I'm a Wold King. I'm a Wind King.
Get me next time.
Whirlwind. Staff of Landslide. There's a stream of boulders. Faded Scroll. Warlock. We have made Vargam and Clavicus Vile. Travel to his shrine at Hamarstream and make the offer. Don't bargain for more.
It has to do with her connection to corpses, who have no...
Well, we're gonna get rid of that right now. We're gonna may your soul not actually go to Clavicus Vile, in spite of your idiocy. And may you not go to Malag Ball. You Undying Ghost. Interesting. Well, may you not fiddle around with the Oblivion anymore. This is just a Khajiit. Were you guys dissecting Khajiits because they're animals? Sorry, buddy. Operation X detect death. Galarian the Mystic, the Book of Daedra, Brief History of the Empire. Oh, sorry, guy. Sovngarde. For you, right? Vampire. Hopefully not Malag Ball again. Note from the caller. To all initiates, it seems to some of you were foolish enough to disturb our new guests. I have heard the rumor that they must be desperate to ally themselves with us. Whether true or not, the note on the door is not for their benefit, but for yours. To prevent any further accidents, I have locked the door. The key is in my personal storeroom. You're welcome to try and take it. I should warn you, though, that several of our guests have acquired a taste for human elf flesh. Don't think they've tried the cat yet. Leave that door locked alone. The caller. Give me that staff.
You know, Nishuanzel wasn't my first choice of Dwemer rune to see in Skyrim. I first tried exploring another one, closer to the Hammerfell border.
There's nothing in these barrels, guys. This is a shoddy place that they're running. Thief of Virtue. Pala book.
Oh, I just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations. Why did I have to remember that?
I don't know. Stay away from my teapot that I'm going to buy. It's going to be made of ebony. It will be unbreakable, but I don't want you scratching it. Remy. It's going to be nice. I'm going to buy it. It's going to have silver filigree, just like all the other ones. Although, maybe I'll have it encrusted with, what's my favorite color? Diamonds. Diamonds are my favorite color. Because they're rich.
I'm happy you're on my side.
Nice work.
You train the dogs to attack. Bad. Bad, Electromancer. Well, no, it's not bad to train a dog to attack, but bad that you sicked it on us. What are the poor dogs going to do when they realize that they're hurting people? You guys killed the dogs. Okay, well, druidcraft, I guess. I'll get the ingredients for potions.
Ah, this must be Orthorn. Let's see if we can't get some information out of him.
Oh look, guys, I made carrots. Hello, Orthorn.
Don't leave me here.
So you're Orthorn.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
No, he did not. I was just here for the books that he took from the college.
What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please.
Where are the books he stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
Is there a key for the cage?
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please. They threw me in. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
I see. Trying to ingratiate yourself with some friends that,
We should leave him here as punishment for stealing the books. He'll find his way out. It's a milder punishment than what Urag would have for him, I imagine.
I'm leaving you here until we go deal with the problem. You're safer in there.
We really ought to let the poor chap go, don't you think?
We ought to, but maybe he can help us fight what we're fighting. I say we leave him in there and just go deal with the problem ourselves. But maybe that's an insult to his abilities. Someone drying their boots.
Tell him I said this, but this Orthorn guy is a moron, right?
Right. So the consensus is idiot, but we help him. I can work with that.
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
I really don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly.
I mean, that's...
I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Okay, well.
Uh-huh.
You're too soft.
Perhaps. Perhaps, Zelda does.
Glad to have you on board, Orthorn. Let's retrieve those books and then we can all get on with our lives.
And begin.
Come here.
That's 4. But Wold is definitely my solution for like long range enemies where I can just close in on them.
Glad to have you on board, Orthorn. Let's retrieve those books and then we can all get on with our lives.
And begin.
Someone there.
Never should have come here.
Another one bites the dust.
Thank you for the healing.
Well, I certainly won't argue with that.
Yeah.
Cloak spells are difficult. Note from the caller. It seems though you're foolish enough. Yeah, same thing. Novice tome. Well, we'll be borrowing these tomes.
You know, I quite
Fire
enjoy
wizard.
talking to people. It's always so fascinating to see what information I can learn from them.
Restore health. Fortify Nitrica. Reanimation. Well, we don't want it, but we'll sell it. I hope you guys go to whatever afterlife you have planned and not a bad one.
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander
Strength
off
skill,
into my
interesting.
thoughts too often.
Alteration.
They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting. It's just so hard to not become distracted by a new stimulus,
Investigate further.
whether it's in the physical world or the internal one.
Interesting. We will be reading this later. Lucian,
How can I help you?
you want some
Of
stabs?
course.
Fireballs, firebolts, landslide, reanimation.
Let's get moving.
Gods and worship. We'll take this. Archery and heresy I already kind of know about, but we'll borrow it later. Search the sack. Tomatoes! Dawnguard War Axe? Made of a rare silver ally, chanted to devastate the dead. The Black Arrow? The Black Arrow sounds like a superhero in you guys' world. But I guess in a world with magic, you know, everyone's a superhero. Or can be. Oh, a drum. Yormir, do we still have my drum? I'm giving this to you. I'm taking this from Yormir, just an extra one, in case I break the other one. Because I play so bad. I really drum on them drums.
The Undercroft is ahead. Necromancer. Is someone there?
There's something here.
Alright, well, I guess that's not working. So we're gonna do healing. We're gonna have our healing unlocked too. Fast healing is nice, but that's why I got the sunlight wave for you guys. Let's see how.
Boy, Scrap, you're such a good boy.
Alright, now I gotta go clean up all this mess. Last dagger, not bad. Raise the dead. I will hand off something that weighs too much on me, which is any random thing that weighs too much. Linen wraps. I don't need these. Why do I have those?
Be careful.
Go to sleep in another realm entirely. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Time to get an understanding of how dwarven spiders work. Imagine the day when I finally understand centurions.
What are you doing that for?
I'm consecrating the dead, jackass. So they don't get risen again, and so they can go to their final place, their happy place.
Do you suppose it should bother me more, the number of people we've killed? Does it bother you?
It does sometimes, Remy, but I haven't honestly been keeping track, and maybe we'd be surprised at the number, but maybe we wouldn't. What's the average adventure count, you think? Like 30? 35?
What you're doing.
Lifetime? Look, a little treat left behind by it for us. Little soul gem treat.
I could really go for a warm bath right about now.
Argonian account. Dunmer of Skyrim. Interesting. Elbow keep. Petty Soul Gem. The City of Stone. Oh, Markarth. More books on Markarth. We will be borrowing that. Restore health. Doop, doop, doop.
Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead are nearby.
Restore Magicka. Restore stamina. And damage health. We want our poisons to be better, so we're getting more and more poisons. And we want all of our Restore Magicka and health potions. Don't have time to eat the raw meat that I'm carrying around.
What was that?
Doc. I think I heard something.
That's gonna be 5. That is gonna be 5. 5. $5 foot long. Okay. Make it to 5. Oh, alrighty then. We still over encumbered?
What was that?
That's 6.
Is someone there?
I think we've got trouble.
That. I thought that thing was summoned.
At exactly what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits?
We got any resist powder of flames?
Huh?
Over here.
I heard something. Ow! Ow! Zelda, get up! Zelda, are you okay?
Better.
That didn't knock the Storm Atronach over. It didn't knock her Storm Atronach over. Hjormir has died. Oh no. The Septim dynasty ended with the death of Martin Septim in 3rd era 433 when he sacrificed himself to save the world from the Oblivion Crisis. Yeah. Yeah. I'm dumping all this food.
The flavor of a drink is always more
Someone
important
there.
to me than how intoxicated it'll make me. Drunk really fast. Why drink something that is you.
Kill you!
Grenade, health potion.
That's another one. Another one. And stop it. Ah, that's a 2. He's got hit with a arrow in his knee. Look, arrow in his knee. It's a funny joke, man.
Careful, my friend here will tear you.
All right, and then I need to try and banish the Stadra. I live at home, and my mom just brought me some food, so I just paused that for that, guys. Thank you. Fish and chips. All right, let's see if we can handle this, dude. We need something that can banish him, but we don't have the mana for it, so maybe we can hit him with something that he's vulnerable to. And health and first we want some healing. Yeah. That's 3 more deaths. Dad did the counter. All right, how you gonna run away, then turn around and be like, maybe I don't run away. Maybe I run up to you. Void salts. Everybody okay? Ah.
Think we've got trouble. I hope you had a good day. It was your best.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Why is my mana not going down?
Roughed up a bit.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I can survive with a little less blood than usual.
$250% faster.
Doc, I think I heard
This is never a doubt. Really a new
Oh no. Where are the people who's summoning these?
I've gotten worse cuts from reading. Get him, Scrap.
How are you faring, Remy?
Best trophy schemes of mine. You've got...
That's my tail.
Damn. That's 4.
You are nothing.
Oh, so be careful.
Lucian really held his own in that fight. Shh.
Oh look, we got another problem. I did nothing. Why is it doing nothing?
Neither of us died. You're all back. Skeever food in a moment.
Hey, Huxley, over here.
Oh, no. This isn't over. Ow!
You have yellow snow on you.
Does it look like I'm going to die? I feel like I'm dying.
All right, we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you. Anybody else want some? $11. Please come home. You can't bring her back. Please come home. Damn. I understand your pain of most of all. But you guys gotta stop resorting to evil magic when you can't come to terms with horrible things in the world. Anish. Its raw taste is revolting to anyone but with a strong stomach. Well, it's not revolting. It's just like hard to like eat it. It's like
Arthurians
powder.
also have a variety in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmarsh are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally.
I wish they gave us a bag instead of like literal loose wheat. Like they should give you a bag of wheat berries, but most people don't recognize that wheat berries come from wheat because we're so dumb that we don't even recognize the thing that comes from the thing. Like we don't recognize the plant often. If we eat the fruit, and if we eat the fruit, we don't recognize the plant often. So like, vice versa. No. I didn't until I started growing food more often. Fish and tuna chip. That's what we eaten.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
Aha. Yeah, you're not gonna be saying aha soon.
Yeah, that as well.
That stings. Did you have a potion or something, Zal?
May the Hiss aid me. Remy! Your death honors the That's...
Cannot even conceive of the power.
Got him. Mages are weak. Atronachs are strong. I zoom straight into the enemy.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
How to become a lich? You wish to become a lich? It's very easy, my friend. Simply find the heart of a lich, combine it with the tongue of a dragon, and cook it with the flesh of a well-ridden horse. Mike. Goodbye. Fungal pod. He's gonna bite down some garlic.
Don't eat that, Remy. That's poisonous, Remy. Well, you're not here to stop me now, are you? Oh, 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 Mara, that's disgusting.
Interesting. Well,
Huh?
there's a mage in there.
I was rightfully on alert.
Mr. Dragonfly thought that was exhilarating.
I know. I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
Anybody want to? You know what, Remy? Do you want a glass dagger?
Did you need something? When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog. Alright, let's get going.
That's their shitter. It won't budge. Oh, interesting. Reigniting my lantern. Because why would you need a spell to light to keep a lamp when you have a lantern on you? Alright, we're gonna save, and I'm gonna stop doing this over and over. Patronite Forge recipe.
Doc.
You shall drown in the river of conflict.
That was hardly the time for a break, Zell.
Remy,
Go,
on
Scrap.
me! Remy!
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I can survive with a little less blood than usual.
That's big grapes.
Do you ever look at a settlement on a map and ponder what life is like there?
No. I did not often do that before I came here.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
I'm here from the books, from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement where I don't beat you. There's been enough bloodshed. I don't need more. If I can leave with the bugs.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
$3.59. I somehow managed to talk down the caller. I'll take it. I really am getting of killing novices who don't think twice about throwing their lives away.
Now I... No, we should return the books. But do we need to? We could just tell Urag that we couldn't find them and then never talk to anyone at the college again. Live life on the run, afraid of the truth being discovered, get tied up in some underground crime rings and end up indebted to a drug lord, unable to pay our debts, and end up repaying with our lives instead? Let's go return the books.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
Hey, do you like riddles?
Hey, cool. We'll borrow her potion on the way out. One last kind of FU for experimenting with vampires.
Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? The last town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?
No, Remy, no. We're gonna have a discussion about that, Remy. Oh, look, a flute. Guys, I can play a flute. I can't play the flute, but now I can play around with it. Garlic and bread. We're having garlic bread. My conscience is telling me, even though she apologized, we still have to kill her because the vampire's in her jail cell. Maybe she's experimenting how to help them, but maybe that's not fair. Maybe, nah. Now we'll be the one who struck first. Hey guys, a loot. Want to hear me play? I used to be pretty good at the guitar back in my day.
A word of advice. Friends are not gifted with infinite patience.
Is that your best?
Or Amir, I don't want to hear it.
We all have to start from somewhere. We can't all be prodigies. I just wish the innocent didn't have to suffer one's ineptitude.
Alright, alright, alright. We'll chill out.
Lawman at your service. I may be able to accommodate. Go on. Hi.
I would need to trade some things with you.
Feeling generous, are we?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my drum, flute, and lute.
Right.
I want to be a bard. I want to play mad music, Zelzaz. I want to make rapid syncopated beats, but then I want to set it to I want to set it to soulful music. I think I'm calling it Soul Trap. Rapid house beats with a bit of soulful jazz. Call that shit Soul Trap.
You know, there's just something about fire. It's so compelling to look at, to play with.
Windhelm? To the east it is, guys. We got the books from Urag.
I don't know about that deal you just took. Hawthorne made his bed, sure, but leaving him to the caller? That was cold.
Some people ask me why I won't stick to one job and settle down. Yeah, because real men spend their lives tilling fields and working millstones.
You got me, Lucian. Clever is the hero who has a change of heart 3 minutes later, and then decides to sneak in and conk the mage on the front of the head, back of the head, rather. I heard someone talking about the new show, the new game that's like kind of like a Telltale's game, Dispatch, and there's a line in that really sticks with me. That's like, because I love like linguistic stuff, where she says, something akin to like I just bumped my head, and she says like, but your nose is messed up. Like when I say head, I usually mean the back of it. Like I say face if it's the front. And I was like, that's a really clever like detective kind of thing. Because it is linguistically true that you don't often use certain words for certain situations. All right, we're just gonna sneak in there, overwhelm her with a blitzkrieg.
Mercy! Doc, shh. This isn't hide and seek. We'll be Everglade in a moment.
She was a bit of a boss fight, but you know, not really.
There we go. Books in hand. If you'd like, I could read them for you on the trip back to Winterhold.
Yeah, let's do that. Look at all the stuff she stole. I'm gonna crash out, dude. We need lockpicks. We need more lockpicks. Brazen key. There you go. Now you happy, Lucia?
Don't interrupt me while I'm thinking, Scrap.
Right. Now we're gonna walk, and we're gonna walk all the way back to the Winterhold. And we're gonna do that, listening to Zelza's story.
Chat.
Could you read me a book?
Sure. What book did you have in mind?
Fragment on Artaeum.
The book is a work explaining some of the history of the Sigic island of Artaeum. The Isle of Artaeum is the third largest island in the Somerset archipelago, located south of the Moradunan village of Potsana and west of the mainland village of Runkibe. It is best known for being the home of the Sigic Order, perhaps the oldest monastic group in Tamriel. The earliest written record of Sigics is from the 20th year of the First Era, and tells the tale of the renowned Breton sage and author, Vorne, traveling to the Isle of Artaeum to meet with Aekisis, the right master of the Sigics. Even then, the Sigics were the counselors of kings and proponents of the Elder Way, taught to them by the original race that inhabited Tamriel. The Elder Way is a philosophy of meditation and study that is said to bind the forces of nature to the individual's will. It differs from Magicka in origin, but the effects are much the same. That said, it is perhaps more than a coincidence that the Isles of Artaeum literally vanished from the shores of Somerset at the beginning of the Second Era, at about the time of the founding of the Magus Guild in Tamriel. Various historians and scholars have published theories about this, but perhaps none but Aekisis and his own could shed light on the matter. 500 years passed, and Artaeum returned. The Sigics on the isle consisted of persons, mostly elves, who had disappeared and were presumed dead in the Second Era. They could not, or would not, offer any explanation for Artaeum's whereabouts during that time, or the fate of Aekisis and the original Council of Artaeum. Currently, the Sigics are led by Loremaster Solarus, who has presided over the Council of Artaeum for the last 250 years. The Council's influence on Tamriel politics is tidal. The kings of Somerset, particularly those of Moradunan, have often sought the Sigics' opinion. Emperor Uriel V was much influenced by the council in the early, most glorious parts of his reign before his disastrous attack on Akavir. It has even been suggested that the fleet of King Orgnum of Piandania was destroyed by joint effort of Emperor Antiochus and the Sigic Order. The last four emperors, Uriel VI, Morihatha, Pelagius IV, and Uriel VII, have been suspicious of the Sigics enough to refuse ambassadors from the Isle of Artaeum within the Imperial City. The Isle of Artaeum is difficult to chart geographically. It is said that it shifts continuously, either at random or by decree of the Council. Visitors to the island are so rare as to be almost unheard of. Anyone desirous of meeting a Psijic may find contacts in Potenza and Runkibe, as well as many of the kingdoms of Somerset. Were it more accessible, Artaeum would be a favoured destination for travellers. I have been to the Isles once, and still dream of its idyllic orchards and clear pastures. Its still and silent lagoons, its misty woodlands, and the unique Psijic architecture that seems to be as natural as its surroundings, as well as wondrous in its own right. The Sapora Tower in particular I would study, for it is a relic from a civilization that predates the High Elves by several hundred years, and is still used in certain rites by the Psijics. Perhaps one day I might return. Note: the author is currently on the Isle of Artaeum by gracious consent of Master Sagenius of the Council of Artaeum. That was Fragment on Artaeum by Torsi Il Anselma.
Thank you.
Do you need something?
Well,
hello there. How exciting! What could it... Right?
we're setting up camp, guys, and then we're gonna listen to Zelda's tell us stories, and then we're gonna travel over to Windhelm, or up to Winterhold.
Yes, Bikochel.
Read me a book.
Sure.
Please.
What book did you have in mind?
The Night of Tears.
Of course. The book is an inquiry into the cause of the Night of Tears. Sarthal holds a prominent place in Skyrim history, if most do not remember it by name. It is, of course, the site of one of the first major Nord settlements, one of the first cities of men in Skyrim, and the earliest known capital of their civilization. It was also the site of terrible bloodshed, when the elves attempted to drive the Nords out of Skyrim, but succeeded only in incurring their wrath in the form of Ysgramor and his fabled 500 companions, who swept the elves from Skyrim and firmly established it as their home of the Nords. All this is known, but little else. What happened on that Night of Tears when Sarthal was razed to the ground? What provoked the elves to such deliberate, vicious attack, and what prompted such a severe response from the Nords? Bengamo's treatise on the Altmer antecedent suggests that the elves of the Merethic era, along with their counterparts, the early Dwemer, possessed a degree of sophistication unparalleled in Tamriel. They displayed power beyond what could be expected of the time. While a distinct explanation is not given for this, I believe that this work, compared with the early writings of Heseth Carirnus, suggests something greater was at work on that night in Sarthal. The true motives behind the Night of Tears have been obscured to us by the passage of time, but I believe that this was not a simple war of territory, or of control of Skyrim. I believe that what happened was a significant event based around something very particular. The Nords found something when they built their city, buried deep in the ground. They attempted to keep it buried, but the elves learned of it, and coveted it for themselves. Thus they assaulted Sarthal, their goal not to drive the Nords out, but to secure this power for themselves. I believe Ysgramor knew something of what the elves would find under Sarthal, and rallied together his people to keep the elves from gaining it. When Nords once again controlled Skyrim, this power was buried deep below the earth and sealed away. Time has kept this knowledge from us, but it is my hope that time will also reveal the truth of these words. Every effort will be made to relocate Sarthal and find that which has been lost to us. That was Night of Tears by Draenor Seleth. I am eager to hear your thoughts.
Well, my first take is they found what was obviously the Eye of Magnus. I will explain that to you guys later, but that's what it's going to be named. So originally the design of this world was going to include like a sun. And like the sun is a hole into Aetherius, right? But it didn't always have to be, because the guy who's making an architect and he wants to light up the world will want to light it up with something. But if he leaves, you know, and pokes a hole and tears a hole through something and it finishes the design, but not how he intended it, how did he intend it? Just food for thought. Can you read the next book? Yeah.
Sure. What book did you have in mind?
The Last King of the Iliad. Or The Affairs of Wizard, I believe.
Ah, yes. That is a pamphlet with information for people interested in joining House Telvanni. Want to become part of House Telvanni? Outsiders learning of the rabid isolationist and outlander-hating temperament of House Telvanni wizards often assume it would be impossible to obtain positions in service to House Telvanni. Nothing could be further from the truth. For example, since Telvanni vigorously defend the right to own slaves, and since they keep many Argonian and Khajiit as slaves, many Argonian and Khajiit assume they would not be accepted for service with House Telvanni. Not true. Telvanni accept all races as candidates for membership. And, since the Telvanni are ruled by wizard lord nobles, many assume they accept only candidates of the highest intelligence and willpower. Not true. Telvanni accept candidates of modest intelligence and willpower. It is true that advancement in Telvanni ranks depend on high intelligence and willpower, and that candidates proficient in the arts of magic, especially mysticism, conjuration, illusion, alteration, destruction, and enchanting, can expect to advance. But adventurers of all races and abilities who apply to Telvanni mouths at the Telvanni Council Hall in Port Telvannis for acceptance in House Telvanni can expect a cordial welcome. Telvanni councillors do not serve on their house councils in person. Instead, they are represented by a mouth, a trusted subordinate in residence at the council hall, acting on his patron's behalf, receiving messengers from their patrons, and casting their patrons' votes in council affairs. The truth is that House Telvanni wizard lords depend on loyal, well-paid, skilled retainers for most services. Though House Telvanni does recruit from their own lower classes, they must go outside the house to hire the craftsmen and specialists they need. And, since for political reasons House Telvanni has chosen to reduce its reliance on Redoran mercenaries for protection and security, it has been forced to turn to Western mercenaries for guards and agents. Promotion in the ranks of House Telvanni, however, is very difficult for outsiders. Most disconcerting for some potential candidates is House Telvanni's casual acceptance of murder and assassination of rivals as a means to advancement. Those reluctant to prove their worthiness by killing off the competition, and those uncomfortable about competing in such a ruthless atmosphere, might better employ their time and efforts in other organizations such as the Synod or College of Whispers. That was The Affairs of Wizards by Teradus Talanian.
That's not the book I thought it was, but man, they really don't sugarcoat it in Morrowind, do they? Zelzaz?
Yes, Malil.
Can you read me the actual book?
Did you have?
The Last King
No
of Aliens.
problem. The book chronicles the downfall of the Aliad Empire in the First Era. The Aliads, or Heartland High Elves, ruled Cyrodiil in the long ages of myth before the beginning of recorded history. One of the earliest recorded dates, in fact, is the fall of the White Gold Tower in the First Era 243, which is commonly assumed to mark the end of the Aliads. Although Aliad rule over all of Cyrodiil was indeed broken in the First Era 243, this was only one of the most obvious stages near the end of a long decline. The first 2 centuries of the First Era saw increasing strife between the great Aliad lords of Cyrodiil. Alessia appears to have taken advantage of a period of civil war to launch her uprising.
Huh.
Imperial historians have traditionally attributed her victory to intervention from Skyrim, but it appears that she had at least as much help from rebel Ayleid lords during the siege of the White Gold Tower. The popular image of Ayleids as brutal slave masters is based in fact, of course, but it is less well known that a number of Ayleid princes continued to rule parts of Cyrodiil after 263 as vassals of the new Empress of Cyrodiil. This suggests either that Ayleid rule was not universally detested, or that Alessia and her successors were more pragmatic than is traditionally believed, or perhaps both. In any event, excavations at a number of Ayleid sites show continued occupation and even expansion during the so-called Late Ayleid period, from the First Era 243 to the First Era 498. At first, many Ayleid lords continued to rule as vassals of the new human regime. In some cases, Ayleid supporters of Alessia were even rewarded with new lands taken from slain enemies. It is not clear to what extent human slavery continued under the Cyrodiilic Empire. Humans continued to dwell in the Ayleid-ruled areas of Cyrodiil, but there is nothing definitive to show under what terms. This was an uneasy relationship from the beginning, and was not destined to last long. Resentment at the continued presence of Ayleid nobles within the Empire was a contributing factor to the rise of the so-called Alessian Order, founded by Maruk. The first victims of the Alessians were the Ayleids of Cyrodiil. In the early 300s, the surviving Ayleid communities in human-ruled areas were obliterated, one by one, the refugees temporarily swelling the power of the remaining Ayleid lordships. Then, in 361, the Alessians gained control of the Empire and enforced the Alessian doctrines throughout its domain. The Ayleid lordships were abolished. Enforcement of this decree does not appear to have required much direct violence. It seems that by this point the balance of power was so overwhelmingly against them, and the fate so long foreshadowed, that most of the remaining Ayleids simply left Cyrodiil, eventually being absorbed into the elven populations of Valenwood and High Rock. Indeed, the rise of the Dureni hegemony may be linked to this exodus of Ayleids from Cyrodiil, a connection so far little studied by historians. Still, a remnant Ayleid population seems to have survived the rule of the Alessians, because we hear of the last king of the Ayleids joining the Battle of Glenumber Moors, where the Durenis decisively defeated the Alessians in 482. How this king's people survived the preceding century is unknown. We do not even know who they were, although recent research points to Ninalta as the possible resting place of this last king. Unfortunately, in the current state of the Empire, funds are no longer available for proper scientific investigation of such extensive ruins, so the answer to these questions will have to be left to future generations. That was The Last King of the Ayleids by Herminia Cinna. Speak your mind.
I don't see how that's related to the other two, but perhaps the Ayleids were involved, and they were obsessed with like ancient artifacts of light and sun. Could you read me a book?
What book did you have in mind?
So we read the Night of Tears fragment, Azure in the Box, Antecedents, The Firmament. No, that's all.
Just let me know if you'd like me to read for you again.
No, that's good. Tells us. We're going to sleep. 7 hours. 8 if you feel it. 8 if you feeling wonky. If you want to walk.
Are you holding up okay?
Yep. I need to trade back
Yes,
the
I was
Ashlander
just
tent.
raring to carry even more. Take
Nope.
care.
No smart mouth.
Scrap, make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up in the next fight, okay?
So now that we know what is going on with...
Scrap, make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up in the next fight, okay?
You just said that, Remy. Now that we know what we're doing, I guess I just said that. Never mind. We're going to take these books back and then continue our explorations. I guess we're just going to cross this mountainous region. Oh, great. We have a problem, guys. Or a solution, depending on how you look at things. Because that goes hard. That image goes hard. Zelda, I need you to make me a potion.
Lovely morning. Nothing weird. All right then.
I need you to make me a potion.
Sure, I've got a moment. My pleasure.
What's that? Is something ahead? Bandits? Beasts? Where's the sword?
Press of
I think I forgot
wingspan,
my
my
sword.
friend.
Great. A fire dragon. That's fine, we got fire shell. We don't have fire shell? We didn't learn fire shell? Great.
And like that, you're going extinct.
Did you have a poke? Or something, Zara?
I couldn't take you.
There must be something.
You can't rest a true hero.
Stop taunting the dragon. Jormir.
Ow, ow.
Here, you big smell. Gas bag.
I know all your weak points,
Thanks, Elzas.
Die, damn you!
Damn. 3.
You don't stand a chance.
We're at 4. 4 deaths. Okay, let's see here. It's gonna be another slog fest. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually convenient. 4. And we'll go to bed. Leveling up. And gaining the ability to resist people's thumbs better, which means if we get hit by one of his fire breath attacks, we'll be okay. When we get some more health. You know what it means to be Izmir, Dragon of the North. As you withstood the test of the Thum, so you will withstand the test of the Thum of others. All right. So I guess we're still headed that way, though.
What is it? I hope it isn't too loud. Nothing more then.
Crap. I think we found a dragon pre-site. Well, we're gonna have to go back in there anyways, but now we have leveled up and we are at level 25. So we'll be a little bit sturdier to the dragon.
Kinda catchy.
And we're gonna make some potions before we get over there. Specifically resist fire ones.
This one time when I was on a mission in Blackmarsh to find Dragon's Tongue in the Ulthera Swamp.
Dragon's tongue, yeah. That's how dragons shout, using the dragon tongue.
You see, it's actually quite different from the Dragon's Tongue you can find in Cyrodiil and Skyrim.
Different dragon's tongue. Yes, a shout could probably be replicated in a tongue other than the dragon's language.
Dragon's Tongue is just the common name for the plant. The gel name is Kokshipali. It is actually an incredibly poisonous plant in Blackmarsh.
That makes sense, actually. Dragon's tongue is just the common way of it, so the power of the shout might be accessible through uncommon means.
Anyway, that particular area is filled with hostile wildlife and flora. I was having a short rest near a pond when the entire ground I was sitting on seemed to swell up.
Yes, dragons would definitely be hostile if we managed it.
As it turned out, I was sitting on a giant Wamasu, and it was not happy about that fact.
It makes sense for them to be unhappy about it, but worth it for the end result, I think.
I had to chug a few resist shock potions, as one to have this horrible ability to electrocute its prey. Its hide is quite thick as well, but if you're able to penetrate it with a potent poison, you can make quick work of it.
I don't know that it's a task that can be made quick. surely it'd take patience, skill, innovation.
Of course, I had no intention of killing it, so I simply pricked
What's
it
that?
with the paralysis poison.
There's something
and got out
in
of
there.
there. Destroying nonetheless, though.
Where's my sword? I think I forgot my sword.
That is another one. That would be 5. That would be 5. We are going to shock this thing out of the fucking sky. Hit it with that shock and awe. Healing hands. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That's 6. Look at that, scooming in. That's 7, but that remarkable healing potion is amazing. And that might be useful to just like blast him through his fire. Steadfast ward. Healing aura, yeah. And then steadfast ward. Well, that may be the end of this fight for me, because I ain't got nothing. I got nothing left. Oh, well, I used the black soul gem. It's 8. That's 8 deaths. That's 9 deaths. I hope it doesn't. I hope we're not in a loop. Ooh. That's 10. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
11. Well,
How would you like to go? I think.
$13. I kind of want to roll back a save. 13.
Peaceful until you showed up.
We're 13. Fuck it. Let's fight them. He don't usually. They have 14. They don't usually breathe fire when you're right next to them. They too arrogant. They bite you. Ah! 15. All right, we're gonna load back to here. That's 16. $17. Ooh.
I don't know that it's a task that can be made quick. Surely it'd take patience, skill, innovation.
Of course, I had no
We're turning
intention
around.
of killing it, so I simply pricked it with a paralysis poison.
Enough to know we need to route around this.
And got out of there. Quite a story nonetheless, though, right?
Quite a story. Yes. What story are we talking about exactly?
I told your whole story just now. You weren't listening?
What do you mean? We were just talking about how to replicate a shout without needing the dragon's tongue? Right? Oh no, what were you talking about? Maybe you could tell the tale one more time?
I don't know. Maybe I'll tell you the story again another time, when I have your full attention.
We need to level up our alchemy and everything else and get better, and we need to alchemically go get regeneration ability. Spriggan sap, troll fat, and slaughterfish eggs at level 50. And then with wards, we should be able, as we level up our wards with restoration, we should be able to actually, because that's what we're going to do next. Since we're fighting mages, we're going to level up our wards. We're doing the Magus Guild quest. We actually go into Whiterun and pick up a companion's quest. Fighters Guild quest. We're not that bad with our mace either. Five dragons. We'll visit our family in Whiterun. And, Tundra Homestead. Yeah. We could buy this house.
All is well. You?
Ready for adventure. And, come to think of it, a sweet roll.
Good.
Battleborn Farm.
Pop Lucien. He was probably studying something ancient he found under a rock.
Ooh.
Well met, kinsman. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next man. But there's more to life.
Yeah.
All I want is to escape from this madness. And if Ophina can come with me, all the better. But I've probably said too much.
Speak to Razad if you want to trade. I'm just the guard.
I have traveled far across.
Take a look.
It has been too long since I tasted it.
A minor maze. I'll buy this. Circlet of the voice. Nice. Nice. But we are not going to be obsessing about enchanting this game playthrough. We are selling this and selling that, and we're going to sell these. Drew wax. I don't know Drew, and I don't like it. Steel blue interloma. Chokeweed. Frontier Conquest. Excuse me. My daughter might appreciate a dress.
May your road lead you to warm. You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
Rediscovered.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
You think you could take me on? I'm a companion myself now. Maybe I could help you rejoin.
Really? I don't even know what to say. But you should know the old man doesn't like me. If you go to him, good luck.
You think you can take
And
me
why
on?
not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists, no weapon. No magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
This should be good.
You're a disgrace to your own kind. Not so tough now, are you?
We went toe to toe. We both dropped down at the same time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? And why not? 100 gold says I knock. Just fists, no weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on, come on.
Right hook, right hook, right hook. 1A, 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 1A.
It's nothing. Ah! 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 Not so tough now, are you?
We both knocked each other out again. We're evenly matched. We are evenly matched, Uthgard. I shall come back later. Actually, I'm going a third round.
Soft gut. And why not? 100 gold says I knock your... Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on! Come on!
1A! 1A! 1A!
Ah! That the best you can do? No! Ah! Ah! Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Ah!
You gotta be fancy feet. Fancy feet.
Ah! 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 That's your best, huh? Ah! Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
I got you the other 2 times, but you wouldn't want to admit it. We both got each other. It's okay.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls. Good to see you. Let's not waste any time.
Hey, Uthgard. So guys, this is Uthgard. I just beat her in a brawl. We both beat each other's asses 3 times in a row.
Let's go. People gain their fortune in Whiterun. I wonder if you'll gain yours here.
We went toe-to-toe boxing, throwing hooks. In giant metal armor. Clanking and blanking.
From Dragon's Reach, many great Jarls have plotted great campaigns.
I didn't know they were into tabletop. I love my joke. I didn't know they were into tabletop. Anyways. If you're into tabletop, come watch us at 6 p.m. today. We are going to be, we're doing this on a Sunday, so I'm saying today, but this for YouTube, you won't know when this is. Every Sunday we do a show at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 10 p.m. And we do a Pathfinder game, a fantasy Pathfinder game called Kingmaker Misfits.
All crafted by the great Aorlan, Grey Mane himself.
Jorvaskar. Hey, Hoodie. Yeah, we drop a few Hoodie drops a few of our Kingmaker Crown emotes. We have a few emotes, not a lot of them, but Kingmaker Crown is one of our most used ones. We have a few others. We have the Tabra Demon Skull, and we have the I think there's one for Fallout, but we aren't currently running Fallout, which is sad. Our Fallout campaign kind of fell apart, which is a natural thing in the community. We are looking for players who want to play, and we would like to start advertising around the time of when the new TV show drops. So, or the new season of the TV show drops. So, yeah, the radioactive peach and the vault cowboy or the vault farm boy is our emotes. Thanks, Eddie. So we don't really say yeehaw in the South. We more say like, bless your heart.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
I wanted to speak to you about Uthgard. Can we give her another chance?
Don't worry about such things. Just focus on your own honor. Bring glory to the companions, and that glory will return upon you.
I know her. She would make a brave and noble companion.
You reach beyond your station, young one. The judgment of this circle is complete. It's best not to mistake foolhardiness for bravery.
Well, fuck you then. I'm sorry, sir. But formally, fuck you though. There's not enough F-bombs in I've only, did you know canonically I think there's only 2 or 3 F-bombs in all of the Elder Scrolls? And like I don't remember who gets them.
Skyrim one thing.
And I want to look it up where it is.
Streams is a delight. Deeply satisfying.
But because fetcher is an insult and tusk is an insult in the orc community, they just say fetching and tusking as like insults. So you lose a fight with me and follow me now, just like that?
I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut.
Okay. I spoke with Codlack. Unfortunately, he wouldn't change his mind.
Look, I appreciate everything you've done, and I will never forget it. I can always count on you, my friend, can't I?
Any advice on more combat moves?
Those big, powerful blows are tiring. Pace yourself until you've got the stamina to do one.
What about changing up the big attacks?
Don't just stand still to do your big wind-up blows. Which way you're moving changes what happens and can be a big advantage.
Can you give me any archery advice?
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
Well, yeah, that's how a bow. Sorry, I'm not gonna tilt. You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire.
That's my Nordic rage coming out.
Blades. It's an old Nord proverb.
Pedantic Nordic rage.
And a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? Guys, we're gonna so stream, we're gonna have give me 1 second to see if I can stream just my display. Yeah, so I'm now streaming just my display. We're going to make the emote real quick for our Tabra campaign, or for our Elder Scrolls Jail campaign. We're going to make the penal mark, which is what everyone was branded with at the beginning of the campaign. They were branded with 5th Battalion, 3rd Company, 16th Platoon. So it's a 5, 3, and a 6, surrounded by the Dragon Star. And right now they realized, even once they've removed it, they've been permanently soul trapped. So if they die, they go somewhere and they don't know where. So we're going to go open something real quick. Working fanfics. This is how I organize stuff. I have entire folders for like specific fandoms, like Danny Phantom. I love Danny Phantom and Deltarune. But anyways, we're going to the Elder Scrolls Jail. And character portraits. And then we're going to do the penal map. We could do the coin. We have a coin emote where we can do like the 536 coin. Or we can just do I want to the penal mark. I want to do this, but I want to do it so everything that is. I want to do magic select for everything that is the same color. Fuzzy select. Can you select by the same color? Select by color. And then I want to colorize this to the I want to colorize this to be gold on, or yeah, gold on red. So let me see here if I can colorize this to be the right color. I'm just gonna use bucket tool and fill whole selection, and we're gonna get the color that we want right there. And actually, let me double check that is the right color. Actually, we can pull the colors from our campaign. Desktop. There we go. And we're just gonna open up our server. And we're going to we are making a new emote for everybody. Yes, Hoodie. I actually have a lot of fun creating stuff. Like sometimes I will dip out for 5 seconds from a playthrough or something. When something creative strikes me, I can't be stopped. Half because if I stop, I will forget about it. That is how my brain works. I am just going to not do this if I forget about it. So it's better to go ahead and get it done. We have it open on our other monitor that we're not streaming. I'm grabbing it. I am dumping that. That's the right color. And then we're going to invert, and everything that's not selected, we're going to turn it into another color, the very deep crimson red. Yep. And then we select all, or we actually hit deselect. Control Shift none. That's a little bit fuzzy. Can we do a stroke outline to in black? Border. Replace the selection by its border. Yes, border selection by 2. And then we will stroke with black. Edit selection. Stroke selection. Foreground color. Yeah, stroke. Control Shift Alt. There we go. I will upload now let me ask you guys, because I have Hoodie right here. Hoodie, do you think that looks better, or the map marker that we have? Now this is plain something like the simple that would be good for an emote, or I can shrink this file down. It doesn't matter, either one. This is the map marker that we use on map. Something I just drew, or this right here, or do the asset that we already have for the campaign. Export as possible emote. And while I'm asking him, I'm going to go ahead and bring up Twitch emotes on the side. And actually, I could make it so this is the standard emote. Like just the it on black is fine, and actually Shift, Control Shift, and using this color, and then bucket fill. Shift A. This kind of looks good, but there's like a border around it that I don't like. And how about we shrink this? Shrink it by 4. Control C, Z. How about we grow the selection by 4 and Shift B. What should I? There's still like oh yeah, there's transparency. What's causing the transparency? I think I know what's going on. We're gonna grow the selection a couple more by another 5, and then we'll dump it. No. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to just separate this onto a layer. Control Shift. Make its own layer. And then I need to delete this and just have the background as an entire layer. Control All, hit A, Control Shift A, Control All, and bucket, and then there we go. And then everything here we can fill with select by color. And then we can shift bucket, control, there we go. And then there. Delete layer, add a new layer, boom. Why is it, okay, I just want to select this color. Select only this color. Select, fill whole selection, fill line art by line art section. Interesting. I don't know what it's doing, but it is not doing what I told it to. All right. We're going to do this. Fill whole selection. Yep. And then select by color. This. Now, bucket tool. Now, the whole selection. Now, this. Why is it fuzzy? Why is it fuzzy? Oh, because it's doing a pattern fill. Fill similar colors. Sometimes you gotta do it manually. That's fine. That's fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 Control Shift A. There we go. That's a bit cleaner. Now we will export that and we will upload it. Thank you for watching me as I goof around and be really bad at GIMP, which is my art editor. It's a free open source art editor rather than using Photoshop. Replace. All right. Now we're going to Twitch. Twitch TV. Shape creator dashboard. We want to add viewer rewards emotes. Emotes. Tier 1 followers. I want to make sure that anyone who follows can use these. And then we'll add higher level ones for upload emote. There we go. Emote name. There we go. It is uploaded, hoodie. Behold your new emote. The Elder Scrolls jail symbol. I am double checking that I actually uploaded it because it's not showing up. This is me when I'm actually doing work. Oh no. I can hear myself. It's layering, hoodie. It's layering. It's pending approval. Pending approval? Who needs to approve it besides me? What? What? Well, you know what? We'll accept it. We'll come to terms with it. And I will upload another emote as a coin. Little gold septum. So oh, we only get 5 free emotes. So what do I want to take away from being free? I will take away our Fallout Georgia Boy. We will sadly lose our Fallout Georgia Boy emote since we're not doing Fallout right now. We'll keep up the Peach since we have 2 of them, and we'll get rid of Fallout Georgia Boy. And I will add a gold septum until we get another campaign. We'll have 1 for each campaign, and then 2 for our newest one, Elder Scrolls Jail. to make all of you jealous. The Empire's law. The law is sacred. We're trying to find the image, a good image. I think we found it. We found the one we wanted. And we are going to add this as our new emoji. And if we have to open that and resize it, because it wants a PNG, and I am going to see if I can give it something else. If not, we will just open up assets, and we'll just resave it as something else. The Empire's law, the law is sacred. Export as a PNG. Image is not square shaped? Yes, it is. What? What? Scale image. Yes, it is. There we go. I have 2 pending approval now. Actually, we have one that you can use right now, a hoodie. We have the gold septum, which you can now use. It should be uploaded. It says it's not pending. Behold, I use my emote in mighty power. A 100 septums for your thoughts. There we go. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Discard changes. Close this out. There we go. Now we have Moni. We can give each other Moni in chat, hoodie. We have gold septums. What do you think about the Civil War? You must really love to fight. What do you know about Nazim?
He's a fool, unworthy of anyone's attention.
100%, yeah.
Your blade is dull. When was the last time you sharpened it?
Let's go.
Me. I get caught up in the heat of battle, and the maintenance stuff slips my mind.
Always forgetting the...
Blue in the face, headed Grom's Pass, stocking up.
A warrior's weapon should be.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
Sharp and ready.
I'm looking for work.
That's why I have you, brother.
I can't keep helping you. You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
Take care of your...
What am I proving myself? The Way of the Nine. Victorious Leor at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Legends. Foothill.
Are you looking for help with something?
I'm looking for work.
Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up. Aren't you already running a job for
Meet
Farkas?
me in the training yard.
Come talk to me.
I'll
when you
show you
finish
how
that
it's
up.
done.
Farkas
says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. There's some trouble in Hofengar. The Legion's too busy with the war, and they're hiring us to take care of their problems.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
I can clear out Ironbike. Hide.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Trouble in Skyrim. Trouble in Skyrim. Oh, it'll change. Oh, it'll change at the top of the journal. What symbol, depending on who I'm helping. So like, let me see. What quest? That is the only quest I have for Farkas. What are you talking about? He hadn't given me the quest yet. Oh, I gotta go deal with the bandits in I gotta go deal with the bandits in Embershard Mine again.
Some people don't think I'm smart. I've already given you a job. Now get to it.
He had given me a job earlier before too. That was like where was it? I think it was deal with the bandits in Embershard Mine. But I had already done that. I was like really confused. All right, well, whatever. We'll go to Hafengar after we do all our stuff. We got a new team member. It's Uthgerd. We punched her so hard in the face. She thought, "Man, I could really travel with a guy who punches me hard in the face." And I was like, I don't know. I kind of like you. Something about you, lady, but I kind of like eat haunch.
When I make potions, I just use whatever equipment is available to me. But you have such a love of mortar and pestle, Zell. Where did you get it from?
Oh, I stole it from some spellwright in Telawada.
That's a Telvanni settlement, right? If any angry Telvanni members come after us, I'm blaming you.
I assure you he will not.
Alright. We have a dude to talk to here. Is there any other quests? Get 3 tap roots. Gratian Corellius' journal. We're just gonna mark all these in case we ever open our book. Cursed Tribe in a pinch. Stocking up. Head to Grump Pass. Upgrades. Take Remy to see more ruins. Remy wants to see ruins. Remy ruins. Start Staff of Hasadoki. I found a smuggler's note. Go to the site of the ambush. Investigate the Galdurian legend. Speak to Lurius Lore and the Bannered Mayor. Okay, cool. Search for information on the Sea Stallion. And the Legend of Red Eagle. Kill the leader in Ironback hideout. Okay. We'll go do this thing for...
Chops and steaks fit for a yard.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just 1 gold, please?
Things will look up for you eventually, I promise.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Well, if you say so.
I really wish there was more I could do to help you out. Just hang in there.
Thanks for talking to me. It's some shit. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Mother died. I already adopted 2 kids. What is it? I don't have enough room in my house to adopt 3 kids. I'm not there. I'm never there. Just give her my room. Wait, the optics look bad. Oh no.
We're here. Let's see if we can find this Lurius person.
Yeah.
How do you do, Thane?
Do you think the city will be able to withstand an attack?
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Commander Kaya seems pretty confident.
Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded. Stay out of trouble.
Yep.
Wait, where'd
So,
Zal go?
Mikhail, what'll it be tonight, huh? Something upbeat? A Breton jig, maybe?
Well, I was thinking maybe something mournful. A high elf dirge, perhaps. These are rather trying times, after all.
You trying to scare off my customers, son?
Lively. Keep it lively.
All right. How about the gutter snipe?
Well, that's not bad. But I was thinking Mogo's mead really gets the place moving.
Well then, consider it done. If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
You must listen to a lot of conversations at the end. You got any interesting rumors?
Shh, please, keep your voice down. Yes, been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear.
Okay, Lucian, can you back up for like 5 seconds? You were giving me the meanest stank look and I don't know what for. Where'd you learn to play?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband.
Can I... Are there any bard songs about dragons?
There's the one about Tiber Septim and the dragon Nefarla Largus. I never bothered to learn it. The Blades killed them all centuries ago.
Nefarla Largus?
Nobody asks to hear that lay anymore.
Okay. Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Wow, you only know these 2 songs? Wow.
Some
Lame.
advice? Women love sonnets.
Yeah, and guys love you when you play more than 2 songs, dude.
Things
Have you
must be
heard?
quite bad if
There
such
are some
rumors
strange
spreading amongst
tales of the
commoners
Jarl's
about
children.
Baldur's children.
Best to keep clear.
Of course, it could just be a
Need
lie.
anything else? Just let me know.
Gossip, spread perhaps with ill intent, or possibly just simple boredom.
We'll go talk to the Jarl.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Relax, everybody, relax.
Yes, your thaneship.
Could you make me a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Next time we face a fire dragon, I would like to have a potion of fire shield.
Side effects include insatiable pyromania.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Can you make me some food?
Of course I can. Here.
Crab stew.
This
I
is
love
fresh.
crab bisque. And a drink.
No problem. Here you are.
Apple ale. That's actually what I drank before I stopped drinking about 8 years ago. I drank mainly only ever apple beers. I need you to do something for me. Which is to be a cool guy, which is what you're already doing, so keep on going. Zelzaz's apple ale. Oh, that's cool. Apple cabbage stew and crab stew. It's like a crab bisque.
Sorry, you were saying something?
Why don't you live here while you explore Skyrim, Remy? I'll pay for your board if you ever need to come back to Whiterun. I live here too, so.
Here?
I'm the Thane, so I can.
What amenities does it have?
It's got a bath downstairs.
I'll humbly accept your offer either way. But it does have a library, right?
No.
Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to tell you. What was it? Well, it wasn't important anyway. Probably.
Let's go and
I
relax.
can finally finish my book. I was just getting to the good part last time we left. Hey there.
Remy needs to heal up. I'm half tempted to let her stay here for a bit, but because she's injured. I have questions for you, Remy.
Alright.
What do you think of the Civil War?
I don't really understand it, honestly. Why exactly are the Nords mad at the Empire?
The Empire banned the worship of one of their primary deities.
Oh, and here I thought it was because they just hate everyone who isn't a Nord. I hear them
Fair
shouting
enough.
that every so often. Skyrim is for the Nords! Never mind that they wiped out an entire race in the process of settling into Skyrim.
That's a part of it. They believe that Nord should rule Skyrim. But I agree with you. Skyrim should be accepting of all, including Talos worshippers.
That's a good point. If I expect Nords to be welcoming of other races, I should also expect them to want the freedom to worship as they please. Well, if Nords thought like you, maybe I wouldn't be so afraid of the Stormcloaks.
No. Yeah, they're not. They're fools. You have nothing to fear from
Yes,
them.
well, fools or not, they're more than capable of running me through with a sword. And
Fair
when
point.
I eventually get stabbed to death, I'd rather it be by someone intelligent. Luckily, I had you here to watch my back. And my fronts. All my sides, really. Thanks for that.
No problem. Here you
What
go.
is on your mind?
You want to relax here?
Sure. Good idea. You should take a break too. You deserve it.
Try anything and you'll regret it, Lecher.
I was offered some
Yes, my
ancient
friend.
Dagoth brandy once. Very rare stuff.
Mind if I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tasted like ancient bottled up sewage. More of like a
Tell me more about your
My
past.
brother and I were adopted by a couple of retired assassins. I guess the orphanage did not do a family background check.
Wow. So you almost had the exact same childhood that he did, that Aventus did. Must have had a very interesting childhood.
Mine was perhaps a little more unconventional than most, but I suppose all childhoods are interesting to some degree. My parents provided me with a love and encouragement. Apart from the nightly training sessions, we were a normal family. I was bullied by the other Khajiit children because of my unusual color and markings. My mother showed me a handy trick with a rock and a glove. I was never bothered again.
A rock and a glove. Serves those little louts right.
Yes, bullies should not be tolerated. They soon learned that being different is not a weakness.
Please tell me more.
My father showed my brother and I how to use a sword. My mother taught us the bow. Happy childhood memories. I grew up in Riverhold, not far from Cyrodiil. My brother and I headed for the Imperial City to find our fortune when we came of age. I found love, for a time at least. My brother found death.
Death?
I will come to that soon. There is a little more to hear first.
So tell me about love.
Now that I think about it, maybe it was not love. It was brief and, as it turned out, one-sided. Anyway, all that happened later. My mother and father are both gone. They died protecting a trading caravan a few years back. I guess I am an orphan again.
What were they like?
I suppose they were a bit of an odd couple, being an Argonian and a Khajiit, but they adored each other. And us. Despite their previous profession, they were good people.
I'm sorry for your loss, Inigo.
That means a great deal. Thank you.
Well,
my brother and I found much work as sellswords. We never made it to the Imperial City, but we made a lot of coin.
What kind of jobs did you take?
A bit of giant killing here, a bit of witch slaying there. We took gold when it was offered, but sometimes we worked for nothing. It is hard to deny those in need, whether they have coin or not. We made more than enough from those who could pay anyway.
Where'd your travels take you?
All over Cyrodiil, from the Gold Coast to the Gerald Mountains. It is a wonderful land, but quite tame compared to Skyrim. Those were happy times, traveling or working during the day, camping out under the stars at night. Life was good. I awoke one morning to a lot of noise outside our tent. My brother staggered in, bleeding, and pushed our father's sword into my hand. He said that if I loved him, I would run. He used the last of his strength to rip out the back of the tent and push me down the slope beyond. Some Khajiit-hating locals had blamed us for a spate of robberies in the area, and had decided to take the matter into their own hands. 12 of them had snuck up on us in the night. My brother died, but I live because of him.
I'm sorry. Do you ever wish you had stayed and fought?
Every day, my friend. Every day.
I'm sorry. Losing your brother like that must have been terrible.
That morning I lost all that was dear to me. Unfortunately, I also uncovered a side of myself I never knew existed.
What was your brother's name?
His name was Fergus. I miss him very much, but part of me is glad he did not witness what became of me after his passing.
If you died instead of him, he probably would have followed a similar path.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I hit rock bottom and kept digging. He would have been stronger.
Perhaps. But we don't know that.
I was recruited by a group of bandits a few years ago. That is when I discovered skooma. It was the beginning of a lot of nastiness. I was with a bandit girl for a while. Turns out she was using me. She wanted protection, not affection. As soon as she found someone more psychopathic, I was dropped like a sack of troll dung.
Did you love her?
I thought I did. We dulled each other's pain somewhat. She seemed like the only bright thing in a very dark place. Regrettably, she was a vicious, manipulative harpy.
She was a vicious, manipulative harpy, a straight witch.
I left the bandits and took the only ally I had with me. He was also an addict, but we thought we had it under control. His name was Felix. He was a big fellow, good in his scrap. We became mercenaries together. After a few months, Felix and I had made a little gold, but our addiction to skooma was getting in the way. No one trusts an addict, my friend. Especially not another addict.
Fair. I'm not even going to ask that question because it will trigger things. You should never ask that of people. Do you miss it? Because it's like, it'll trigger dopamine feelings. Like dopamine is the same thing that gives you pleasure and everything else in life. And so like if there's pleasure and normally you enjoy something and haven't learned like and changed deeply as a person, you will cause someone to relapse just by like, making them think fondly of something they're trying to escape. So don't do that. Tell me about Felix.
There is not much to tell. He never spoke about his past, but it was clear he had also been through a great deal before becoming a bandit. That life did not seem to suit him. He had been an educated man at some point, I am sure of it. He was violent, but he had retained some dim vestige of honor. I wish we had met under different circumstances. One day, Felix burst into my chamber. Instinct took over and I reacted. His murder was my second-to-last step on the road of dishonor. Trying to kill you was my last. My journal tells the rest. Read it if you want. I do not enjoy speaking of these things. That is my story. Not a happy one, but maybe the happy stuff is still to come.
Okay.
All right.
Any
I'm
thoughts?
thinking that it is colder outside than it is in here. Goodbye for now.
All right, Lucius. When it's done saving, I'm going to train Lucius. I'm going to train him in one-handed. So I gave you a weapon, Lucius, but I am not a swordsman, and you are carrying a sword.
Indigo sounds like indigo, and that's what colour he is. Clever, isn't it?
Anything I can help you with?
Let's train you.
Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
Nothing right now.
Let me see if there's a spell you can learn.
Splendid.
You sure about
Which
that?
spell?
If I get
I can teach you the...
Oh, all right then. Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
Let's teach you how to swing a mace.
One-handed it is. Can never be good enough with a sword, or a mace, or an axe, or you get the picture.
Yeah.
Take that and that. All right, enough. I yield. I yield. What's next?
We have something to discuss. You do?
I have a gift
That's
for
very
you.
kind of you.
Vampire salt.
Ah, a win-win situation. One less vampire in the world, and more ingredients for my potion.
All right. Now we need to check out and see what we can do with void salts, because void salts are incredibly rare, and I need to see what all they do. And we've never eaten them before, so... Rick.
Did you need something?
Bought you a drink, Remy.
You're too kind. What is it? Uh-huh.
If it's work you need, how about shopping? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'm going to buy an apple pie for myself, because I'm an adventurer and I'm going to eat the whole damn thing. And I'm going to get Hunting Brew mead. Just some Nord mead. Actually, a jug of milk would be funny to give her. Like she very much enjoys alcohol, and it would be very funny to give her like Just a jug of milk.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
What is it, Doctor? You're too kind. What is it?
Oh, I can't give her milk?
Sweet and
That's funny.
simple. Thank you.
Mead. I have more questions for you, Remy.
What's that?
Been thinking, what do you think about how I'm doing and like whether or not I'm like keeping it copacetic?
You're my friend, of course. We've shared quite a series of adventures, and I'm glad to be at your side.
Okay, well, that's very nice. That's very nice. Taps. Tap, tap, tap. Uthgard,
I'm still here.
what do you think about the Civil War?
I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it.
You want to get involved in the Civil War?
Lead on, then.
You're the one all the guards are talking about. You went into that sanctuary, wiped out the Dark Brotherhood. Friend, I owe you a drink.
Yeah, well,
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
I'm gonna let everybody else chill out while I go sell some stuff.
Everything all right?
I'm going to trade some things.
Go ahead. Load me up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's next?
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
To a choice cut of
White
steak
one may not
or a
look
tender
like
rack of
but it
ribs.
respects strength just as any city in Skyrim.
I tried applying for part-time work at one of the Battleborn farms.
Oh, it's like showing me the screen, but it's not loading. It's not in the loading screen. That's weird. It's not showing the loading screen image. It's just showing the initial image of what this room looks like. That is weird. It's never done that before. Wait. My cat snatched my mouse. My cat snatched my mouse. I think we may have frozen the game by accident. Yeah, we froze the game. Okay, well. We will close this down for a minute, and we will reload. My bad, guys. I don't know why that happened. In the meantime, I'm gonna play y'all some music, and we will be right back. Enjoy the tunes from Young Scroll's new album that just dropped today.
Even when I'm pretty type ship. You know he do my bidding type ship. You know I told the blicky type ship. You know he loved the hickey type ship. You know to get the bread you've got to find. I got a milli type ship. If you spin the willing, I don't like you. Don't get too silly type ship. Look at the price on the thing. Die shiny thing. Rolling like rat ears curie from legends. Double colloquial. Look at the price on the thing. Die shiny thing. Rolling like rat ears curie from legends. Double colloquial.
For your mother so fat that we got 2 separate contracts. For your mother so fat that she don't know how to sprint. For your mother so fat we didn't move to make contact. For your mother so stupid that she just thought it's the win. Yeah. Whoa. Huh? Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Huh? Whoa. For your mother so fat that and was game she's slowed and when put it on her face she used to take these like soap shit. For your mother so wild she was my crazy rich folk and we were running the train on her. We got locomotion. For your mother so fat that we got 2 separate contracts. For your mother so fat that she don't know how to sprint. For your mother so fat we didn't move to make contact. For your mother so stupid that she just thought it's the win. Yeah. Whoa. Huh? Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Huh? Whoa.
When the new mean watered the earth with the blood of the minister you're always worshipping, I guess you'll choose untrust. It just depends on the breed of the murderer. When you scroll battle the former matter, drove was eye for an eye. That is a sentiment you do not fuck with. Head going shot from Megan to smile. You bounce on the mountain of corpses. Don't be surprised when you add to the heat. Honest, easy to sell to a plea. You send them to death to find what they seek. The Stormcloak or an Imperial ain't the same monster. You're going to feed. Your prices are steep. We're making killing because we run a business. It shouldn't be cheap. When everyone goes to the void, our mother will welcome us with an embrace. You who my mother will not see a monster in you. She looks at your face. You're killing your brothers with different covers of the blood is the same when you bury a kin. Look deep in my mother's eyes and tell me pride you're seeing within. To the last September, shout down to the mythic dawn. Yeah, we've been moving different. Fuck whatever type shit you on. I got bitches in way rest. I got bitches in gun for long. You can never get rid of me. I will never be gun for long. Living life like it's paradise. Word to camera and shit a movie. 30,000, wow, 30 grand. Spend it all like it's nothing to me. You at home, Astros a guy. I go hard at the thought of booty. Shorty acting like a Dory fan. Swear to sit there, rub she group me. Said my vows to the game. I'm loving the shit and I'm staying committed. Think you're going to soften guard. Psych, you're going to sit this. Take you out with my bare hands and pretend that the love isn't fitting. Fell do, got you reading out. You thought that the shit wasn't wicked. Staying hard so I always come up. Beat it up like some fruity loops. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm a bum up. Getting rich and then pussy too. Another soul sent to my mama. Yes, never been choosy too. I'm a mute to the vella. Dog and me is no Scooby-Doo. Living life like it's paradise. Word to camera and shit a movie. 30,000, wow, 30 grand. Spend it all like it's nothing to me. You at home, Astros a guy. I go hard at the thought of booty. Shorty acting like a Dory fan. Swear to sit there, rub she a group me.
All right, I am back, guys. I am back, and we are back. Come on, what's it up?
Behind you.
Where's
Yes, my friend.
Let's go.
Come on, legs. We are on the move again.
Let's go. Baron Zaya was a long-lived Dunmer woman who became the first queen of Morrowind in the Third Era, serving as a vassal ruler to the Emperor of Tamriel. Let's save just in case this bugs us out again and makes us crash. Hopefully not. I'm flexing like Sithis. I'm flexing like Sithis. I got flex 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives.
It's not funny considering you sold your sister. It's not funny anymore. We have an issue now. We have an issue now is that when you make that joke, I know you're probably being serious. I'm here to sell stuff we no longer need. And like all these conjuration spells. And stabs.
Do come back.
Can I help you?
We heading out? I've got all your equipment.
Right. Let's trade. That's what you said.
They can't stop us.
Your wish is my command.
Yes, boss?
I need to trade some things with you. You are losing your firebolts and fireballs. Staffs. But you're getting a staff of chain lightning.
What's next?
You just let me know what you need. Oh, a bit of this and
I need you to buy this and never ever repeat what the problem I am dealing with for you. I am heating some water on the stove, so I will be back. Hello, Delta. Hello. Hey, he's got the septum, the dino, and the kingmaker. So let me see what time it is. Let me double check. So I am not, because I don't want to. I want to make sure you're not pinging me to like, hey, you need to hop off. So we're gonna stream right up to, and then we'll drop off 30 minutes. I have everything set up for our Pathfinder stream today.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh boy, yes, I am Dragonborn, and I know exactly who you are. The Greybeard sure seem to think so.
It's too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Interesting. Have you ever thought mace?
Someone. Ow!
Oh, it's over?
Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm and then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Didymus Ramir before he reaches Solstheim. I already started in Solstheim, son. I escaped Solstheim, and you didn't even notice, Marok, so you really ain't got all that. Tundra Cotton. You get a burial. I hope you go to a realm where it's not Marak. Can't believe it's not Marak. And I'm going to bring another outfit, and we're going to have two of those outfits so we can infiltrate his group. Goodbye, other cultist. I'm checking on my children. And Lydia. Lydia, I'm returned. Have you killed the children? Because if you have, we have a long conversation to have about your employment.
But it respects strength just as any city in Skyrim.
Honor to you, my Thane.
What can you tell me about that annoying nobleman from the market?
Oh, it's just Nazim. I can't bear the man's presence. Is there anything you can do?
Yes, still says?
Good day.
What an odd mannequin you have in your home. Oh, sorry, my mistake. It is Lydia.
Damn, dude, you can't just say that. I want to display Wraithguard and Keening. I'll just give these back to you, Remiel. These are replicas. I know you'll enjoy them. I thought I had a place to display them in my house, but
I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know. But I suppose since it's you... Are we moving on then?
these are 2 great swords. There's a Dawnguard axe in case anyone gets attacked by a vampire in the house. A great sword and an iron shield for the kids. I'm a great dad. I'm the best. Actually, where are the kids, Lydia? I don't see them in here. What have you done with the children? There you go. That's a gift for one kid. Oh, Arantino doesn't have a lot of stuff. He deserves to have a treat. I give him lavender. It's like it's a treat. Like
your face is as pretty as your head is empty.
actually, give me those back, Remy.
What is it, Doctor? Ooh, what do you have? Anything interesting?
Keening
Lucky,
and Sunder.
Give it back later. Hi? Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to... So we're off then, Doctor?
Yes. So the idea here, guys, is I'm going to be putting these on display. So if anybody thinks that we have it, they will steal the replicas instead of the real thing.
I'm sure you get used to that doggy smell.
What are you talking about? Wraithguard replica. There we go. I see just 3 asterisks for hoodie. It doesn't tell me what he's saying. Weird. Mace. We're gonna go return and finish this quest and activate the teleportation orbs of Winterhold. Oh, Remy! Oh, everybody else! We're heading out!
No, Nishuanzel wasn't my first choice of Dwemer rune to see in Skyrim. I first tried exploring another one, closer to the Hammerfell border.
Interesting. Well, my tea is probably boiling at this point, so, or my water is probably boiling, so I'm gonna go, while this loads, grab the water. I'd like to hire your carriage. Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Before I do that, let me go ahead and prep. I have a tea kettle right next to my desk.
The other kids would tease me because I couldn't use magic. As I got older, I tried to avoid talking to them.
I'm drinking some blue mana potion because Wolf Prophet put me on drinking some butterfly pea powder flowers. So let's see here. Grab a little handful. Put it in there. Shove the strainer in there, and then we'll be right back with the hot water.
My mother used to enjoy people watching at the market. I'm more fond of people talking.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Do dragon souls taste like anything? I recall something about Daedra enjoying the taste of souls. Apparently souls have quite distinct flavors based on how they were prepared. Perhaps I should try some myself.
All right. It's now time to go.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves.
As a
Proper
kid,
job
I
was your
accidentally
shrine.
made the other
See for
children
miles on
cry
a clear
very
day.
often. I never understood why.
Someone turned off, in order to keep me safe, they turned off the heater of the water, so I've just poured in cold water into my... So, let me just, give me 1 second, guys.
My father eventually explained that some people didn't like to be told things so directly. I began adding on various phrases, such as, not to be rude, or, I don't mean this to sound offensive. It sort of helped. It's a habit I've kept ever since.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
I wouldn't
You
wander
there.
here alone at night.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing.
It's the safest way to travel.
I've had a terrible great idea, guys. I'm going to make sweet tea with this. I'm going to make it in the style of Southern sweet tea. So instead of a hot cup of tea, I'm going to make an entire picture of this and see how it tastes. we're setting a timer for 10 minutes. And in 10 minutes, which will pass by relatively quickly playing Skyrim, for Skyrim is love and Skyrim is life, we will immediately hop up and go make our picture tea. Let me go do that. Let me set my timer.
Here you go. Guess who I'm being? Look at me. I am a big blue cat. Where are my fleas? Let us go on an adventure, my friend. Spot on. Your turn.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a squishy little Imperial.
Greetings.
Science.
Man, that's pretty.
Is actually uncanny.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Let us see here. All of the elements. Oh look, it's a big old ball. And it's time for me to report back to Urag.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
Miss Mirabelle, what do you know about the Mystical Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Yes, sir. Ah. Saving. It's auto-saving. Yep. Hello,
I don't
Reg.
see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yep. Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
That's pretty heavy. You just gave me a lot of books. Okay, thanks.
An apprentice is great.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Okay, yeah, I will try to do that, but, like, you just gave me so many books I have to offload some stuff. Like, it's Emerald, I found. Antecedents of Dwemer Law. And we ate it to become it. Catalog of weapon enchantments. Hearthfire. A minor maze. Racial phylogeny. That is useful. Response to Barrow's speech. The Madmen of the Reach. Bearmarker. The Black Arts on Trial. What is it? Which of these books can I dump? Great. I'm. Thank you. Thank you. You've given me far too much.
Yes, my friend?
I need to trade
Sure,
some money.
I'll carry what I can.
Here. Here's a great sword.
I like it here.
Let me know
Fun
if you
most
need anything
days,
else.
but hard work.
I need to talk to Tolfdir, I guess. I imagine he's going to be in here with the big old orb, pondering the orb. Tolfdir, you in here pondering your orb? Yeah, you are.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Have you identified the orb that you are pondering from
These
Sarthal?
things take time. We must be cautious. Don't you remember what I told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you?
Yes.
Who knows what we're going to find?
We don't even know what to call this thing yet. Well, you don't know what to
I'm
call it
calling
yet.
it the Eye of Magnus for now. But this is exciting, isn't it? Right? Whatever this is, this discovery will make history one day.
He also suggested I come to you.
Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
There's a book, Night of
Is
Tears.
that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to
Yes.
make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Feel free.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite
Yep.
unlike anything we've seen before.
Yeah.
Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This
It feels like something's like playing heavy bass in my chest, yeah?
and yet it's unlike anything I've felt
Yes,
before.
please do tell us what you think.
Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm gonna touch the orb.
I'm afraid I must interrupt. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
Yeah, cool.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I have an idea what's going on, but you're gonna explain it to me.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically.
'Cause I'm not you,
Go have a little
nerd.
Chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
You molding? You why are you so concerned?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Sijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Jimmy. I really
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Sounds good.
Can I help you?
The Sijics have come for you again. I wonder if they'll be a little less cryptic this time.
Please, it is good to meet you in person. Please, we do not have much time.
What happened, everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously...
About my extended warranty?
I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something about it? You can't just assign something. It's very dangerous. It's a very big deal, and we're an incredibly powerful order. Then do something about it, dude. What does it have to do with me?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthor.
No, you set it off
you must
because...
understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college.
Oh, you got like a Star Trek non-intervention policy?
My arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
We have incredible powers, but we never do anything. Then how do you have any power at all? What exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful.
Yep.
The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused.
That much is true,
many
yeah.
in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me, then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
I know where he is, but I'm going to ask you. Where is he?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Yep.
We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can.
Uh-huh.
It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Thanks. That actually was the most encouraging thing you said.
Were you about to say something?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific...
We're going to go get our tea. I'll be right back. I have just brewed the deepest, bluest, richest mana potion tea that I have ever made. And it is all on the recommendation of Wolf Prophet, our player in one of our Pathfinder games. She recommended butterfly pea flower tea to me. I have to admit, I got a whole bag of it because she recommended it so highly. The taste is very vegetal, and I can't tell if it's because the loose leaf bag that they gave me is dried, like the stem and the leaf. And like if I went through and just took the leaf only, if it would still be as vegetal, or if it is just the flavor. It has a very vegetal, almost spinach scent, which is not pleasing. But you can it's supposed to be drunk for other things, like it has adaptogens for like your brain and stuff like that. It has things to help lower your blood pressure, helps deal with diabetes. So I'll try it out, but mainly it's drunk for the color. So I'll try it out and maybe mix something else in for flavor. Like maybe I'll I'll add things that would be reasonable that can mask it and make it a very nice flavor. Like cinnamon and vanilla is always a good go-to.
The college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
Oh, he's lying. So your order's just allowed to lie?
We'll see about this.
Hey, yo, is that statue moving? No, Salas, you need to talk with me. I just saw that statue scratch its head. Oh, they all are moving.
I feel strange, as if time passed, but it didn't from my perspective. I don't like having my chronological autonomy violated.
Oh, they're all moving. They're all moving. You freak nasty Savos. Why do you have a
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did he want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dun? Has anyone ever seen anything like the orb that we found? Like its writing?
Projects are underway to discern the origin and nature of the college's recent find in Sarthal. Any and all theories are currently being considered. Those with ideas should please speak with Mirabelle.
Cool.
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation.
Sorry,
Please,
I didn't want to ask about the Augur.
Continue to discuss the subject.
Okay, cool. I'll tell him not to mention that. This is weird, and no one should ever have these. This will keep me up at night. These nightmare things. Oh, it automatically enchants you with light, so you.
Leaving. Hello? Wait, we have so many questions. He's ignoring me.
Yeah, I mean he does that. Don't worry, I had a good long conversation with him, and he didn't really get really in deep with me either. To the Arcanium. And then to go speak with Tolfdir downstairs in the Hall of the Elements. In the Hall of the Elements. Tolfdir? You done with your lecture? It is like 1:30 in the morning, so that's fair.
This college may have enough smart people, but how many are using their smarts to make things better for Skyrim?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Kate, can I ask you about the Augur of Dunlane?
That's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Can you please help me with it? It was related to the guy who just, blipped in here and blipped out.
Very well. It's not something often discussed, as it might be misunderstood by the locals. The Augur is down in the midden, below the college. I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
Thanks. Hey, by the way, what is Tolfdir's qualifications as a teacher?
Tolfdir is one of our most esteemed wizards. He's one of the best in Tamriel, the preeminent scholar on alteration. He's always willing to pass on his knowledge. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, no, I got you. Hey, it's Urag. Let me open that door for you, bud. We are going to go down to the midden. Let's see what time it is. And let us update ourselves on what all is going on in our Discord, because I'm getting like so many messages.
Yes, finally we're going to explore the secret
I believe
underground of the
Dunlane is
college.
located in northern High Rock. Are we looking for a Breton, perhaps? There are many people that don't like fish. I personally love fish. Some of my favorites include salmon, mackerel, and even anglerfish. Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster. Many are surprised to find out.
Yeah. You just all my friends have hyper focuses because they all dip into these. Yeah, we're not messing with this. This is like literally just straight up demon shit, demon circle shit, that Daedric shit. All my homies have hyper focuses who immediately decide to inform me about their favorite fish and how some fish taste like lobster or beef. Like, thanks, Zelzaz. You're really cool. Can we focus on the task at hand? We gotta go talk to an evil, creepy dude named the Augur of Dunlane. An augur is a person who auguries or looks into the future, does possibilities. He predicts things, or he's like a seer. It's another word for seer, but it doesn't have the same exact meaning. It has the same connotative meaning. Okay. Okay, that's cool. You can just send a bunch of.
Neither of us died.
You're just gonna send evil race at me, dude?
Come on, let's see you put up.
You weren't so bitey.
Did Remy just fall down? Remy, you okay?
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So it's kind of hard to look straight at you, dude. I don't know what you are. Probably a disembodied voice, and like my friend suggested, a Breton, or maybe you were never a person at all. You're something more distrustworthy, evil. What are you?
I am that which you have been seeking.
Yeah, the Augur of Dunlane.
Are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek.
Okay.
What you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
That which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
True.
You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
So he came here before me?
Though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Unkano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
Okay. What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus.
Yeah.
You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
You're just disappearing on me, man? That's all? You're saying, oh, you gotta, it's everything spirals to its true center and stuff and whatever.
That's it! That's the part I've been overlooking. Of course, it's so simple if I think of it that way.
I'm still here.
All right, Picogel. How are you doing, my friend?
What do you know about Magnus?
Oh, not much. Only that he was the architect of the mortal plane. Nothing special. When it was forming, and he and the other gods realized Lorcan had tricked them, he fled to Aetherius, tearing a hole in oblivion. Naturally, that hole became the sun. And because a bunch of other lesser gods followed him, they made holes of their own, the stars. Cosmic vandalism aside, it's rumored that Magicka is actually the remnants of his power.
You know anything about his staff?
Oh, there have been staffs of Magnus kicking around since the Second Era, usually wielded by heroes saving the world. Whether they're all the same one is hard to say. In any case, they're extremely powerful, as you might guess. Bye for now.
What can I do for you, friend? Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
Next on the list, a staff belonging to Magnus himself. Easy.
Yeah, easy. I hear some monsters in the dark, so we gonna get some spells ready. Actually, I'm pretty fine. I got the sunlight wave. Ooh, it's red.
Large motel locates its prey.
You don't stand it.
Right. Come on then. Prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Asking so many questions. How did the augur become some sort of ethereal, incorporeal mass of magicka? And how can it be replicated? If we can avoid what went wrong with binding himself to the college, imagine the possibilities.
Every time you open your mouth about like really strange esoteric stuff, Remy, I get more worried about your ethics. Sometimes wanting to know something is not always...
We just need to find the Staff of Magnus, huh? One of the most ancient artifacts unknown. What a simple task.
Return the slab to the nature.
Come to talk foul of the college, but how many would dare cross the bridge and show the mages what they've heard?
Oh, I just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations. Why did I have to remember that? There's something here.
Ah!
You're hairy, but not in a good way.
Druidcraft. Spider to plant. The form of a plant. Oh, juniper berries. Shape of a tree.
These mages hide in their ivory towers and cower away from the world's problems.
You are not wrong. I like how Uthgerd is getting kind of crash out against these mages. That's another dragon. We may not have time for a dragon fight for this session, but if we get help from the rest of the college, we'll be fine. What she said is right now is relevant. Are they gonna be cowards, or are they gonna help? That would be the second dragon soul I got for free from the college just because they were helping.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Snrub. My name is Snrub. I love. I love that song. You guys seen the Snrub, which is Burns from Simpsons backwards. There's an edit. I give you love. That's the name of the song. Okay, cool.
I think I broke one of your items. No.
Maybe you heard that your friend died? The lightning dragon? Come to try your hand at it? Okay, cool. We're fighting him.
Come on.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Ow!
You barely hurt me because I'm a Nord and I have Frost Shell. I came prepared. I came with receipts. Behold the power of lightning! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Easy enough. What are you gonna do? You hurt a bunch of mages in their mage college? Nerd dragon. Ah. Ice Wraith Essence. Resist 75% of frost damage. Yeah, we're good. Got you with a fireball. Where did you go? Where is the dragon? It's hard to hit him from this angle. This is the least worried I've ever been about a dragon. We're getting this guy for free. I think I'm wasting shots where I could be hitting him. Because like whenever he lands, for some reason it's not, these hits aren't connecting. Yeah, none of our hits hit. None of our hits hit when he's landed, which is weird. But if I
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Where did he crash land? I know this looks stupid, but I'm trying to see where he crash landed. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, he's in the center of town. He's in the center of town. We haven't died once to him yet so far, so we're good. This is going to be an easy guy to kill. You crash landed. You can't get up anymore, can you?
There you are.
This'll all be over soon.
Nah, guys, why fight him up close? Like, just cheese him. Cheese him. They do it to us all the time. They're dragons. We have yet to die. Now that I've softened you up, I'm going in for the clean kill. I have tenderized you, much like a delicious meat. We're going to poison our weapon, and we're coming over to kick your ass. We jumped on top and started beating his ass with the mace. Hell yeah.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Guys, we need it. We need it.
What manner of magic is this?
Never would have believed it. I hadn't seen it with my own eye.
Oh man, I'm sorry you died.
Do you need something? They can't stop us.
You know, I've always imagined adventuring in my head, but because of you, I get to live out my
Nice.
dream in the flesh.
Cool, we just got another dragon soul. We're gonna wait 2 hours. And maybe by the time we get over there, we'll be able to trade these dragon eggs. I have now consumed yeah. Without a single vision, we managed to slay this dragon. According to its memories, this was Frost Shock companion. In other words, he came because we slew his friend. Oh well. That makes me feel a bit bad. That would make me feel bad if absorbing these dragons wasn't ruinous for my head. Space. We gotta do something about this, or I think I get to 10 and turn into a villain. Alright.
Gods.
I'm gonna be playing him up a little bit more arrogantly and annoying and like mean, like the more and more and more people I help, or the more and more dragons I absorb. Where is Berna for Berna's oddsments? Lady, are you running this shop or what? Lady! Where is she? This is your shop, lady, not mine. I gotta double check and see if she's in here now. We waited 2 hours. What in the world?
How can I help you? Go ahead. Load me up.
Don't say it like that. Lucius. I'm gonna start making fun of his name.
Right behind you.
You Lucius Clay looking. Alright. Alright, where are we going? We were coming back to talk to everybody after we figured out what we learned from Tolfdir, or from the Augur, but now we're taking a nap. Because we have been severely wounded. Not even wounded. We actually made it through without getting hit once, so we're good. We are getting stronger. Alright, talk to Savos. After a night's rest, the words of the Augur of Dunlane are more accurate about me than he knew. You seek what all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning. Shelter and knowledge. You will not find it. I think that means we need to start doing our workouts and hit the gym, and instead actually get Brolic. Instead of mages, we need to get Brolic and start swinging a mace. I'm going to end the stream. We're about at our 30-minute mark, so we're gonna finish this quest. See if we get access. Wow, that was hard. We get access to the orbs, and then we'll do it from there.
Here will last you a lifetime.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the augur.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus?
Yep.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next? Wait, you mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that.
He gave me something cryptically depressive that actually applies a lot to myself, so...
Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Major circlet. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
So, Savosarum doesn't know what the staff is. That isn't surprising. I'm keen to know what Mirabelle knows, however.
I think Mirabelle's upstairs. Oh, I misread that. I read that marker. It's a missed input. It's a misread. It's a misread. Well, Mirabelle, I have lots of books. Hey, kid. I have lots of books I need to go over, Mirabelle, but you wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? Oh, she's right here at the center desk.
I must strive to be better.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
In a little bit, Jazargo.
Jazargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Busy now?
Do you know about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Very well.
Archmage Aran said you mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who? Okay, I know who the Synod are, but why are...
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor.
Well, they're relic
Lots
hunters.
of politics, little magic.
They don't really
I was
understand the
quite
things they're
surprised to find
hunting.
them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It
Yeah.
became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
No one knows the location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Expert robes, 300% faster. Master robes of rituals, immune to stagger and taking half damage for attack while casting a ritual spell. All right, cool.
All right then.
The Synod. I've had a few run-ins with them in Port Alvanis. Mirabelle is quite right. The Synod hardly does anything except look for artifacts to hoard. I doubt they will be cooperative at all.
Yeah, they're magic hunters. They don't understand the magic they're hunting. They've declined enough that they can't reproduce it. They just want it.
I trust that you'll inform me as soon as the staff is recovered. Until next time.
Have you heard?
All right. We're going to go get a staff, but first we're going to go check and see if now we're accepted as adepts of the college and we're allowed to use the orbs of confusion. If not, we'll sign off here and then we'll start our Pathfinder session. So we'll see you guys there. Orb of confusion. I can now use them. There are none in storage. You lack required lesser soul gem. Okay, so cool. On the orbs of Winterhold, examine the book. Hey guys, what is in this box?
Of course. If anyone can find the Staff of Magnus, it's the Synod. How could they resist something so shiny?
Finis.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Take a look.
I need soul gems. I know you got some.
All right then.
All right. Well, where are we traveling, guys? It mocks teleportation speed. We have to go to find Mzulft, which is apparently over by Riften. But we have been putting it off so long, we need to go help the people of Morthal with their vampire problem. We'll then take a ride to Mzulft. I'm activating my power space ranger abilities. Morthal, go! It's a common soul gem? Oh, it's different costs for the different distances? That's interesting. Riften? It's a common soul gem. Okay, well, hey, I need to finish that.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Yes?
Colette,
You think you're doing?
waking you up.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them. Until next time.
Till next time. To Morthal we go! Hey, is this a bathroom? Oh, nice. We go, we go, we go. Let's go, let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The orb. The orb of Morthal. Where is this actually going to teleport us? Is a question I didn't ask myself at first. I was just more worried about the integrity of whether it would teleport us.
On your guard.
By the hist.
You're up, Matt.
Hey, rest easy.
Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna take a rest in the inn.
Oh, how she withers, she remains.
Alright, signing off, guys. See you later. For vampire killing next session.